Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Monday. How is it going, everybody? If you live on the East Coast, like myself, we got hammered with a ton of snow this weekend. So, yeah, not too fun, but hey, you know, it happens. It happens. You shovel, you live on, and you keep going. You shovel and you keep on going. But yeah, so how's it going, everyone, tonight? We did get but I did restock the Slab hitbox, the singles, and I think there's one more thing too. Oh yeah, and the high roller. So everything has been fully restocked. The only thing we don't have yet are the Royal 5-packs. And hopefully pretty soon, though. I've got everything drafted, what I need to do for it. So hopefully very, very soon we'll have more Royal 5-pack stock as well, too. I did switch up the today's chases because we pulled the Surging Sparks Pikachu last stream. And the reward for today's chase is the PSA 9 Alakazam. Alakazam. In the building tonight, we've got Finkel coming in at number 1, CBR on the number 2, Zappy on the number 3. We got Aovic, Blue Chew in the building. We got Amit, we got Kyrian in the house, Justin and Matt in the house as well tonight too. We got Watch Out in the building. Long time no talk. What up, Jacob? It has been a while, brother. What's up, Jacob? We got Janker in the building as well tonight too. Ashley, Hobo, and Jin. Speaking of Corgi, I don't know if you saw or not, Corgi, but you actually won the Ascended Heroes battle from last stream. So on a surprise twist, you actually won the battle. I think you pulled a Stevens Metagross, I think was the winning card. So, yeah, you won it, and then I actually shipped you out. I'll show you what you got right now, but I did ship you out this weekend, so it's on its way to you. How many bases in the box? What's up, Alex? So all 3 of these boxes we opened up ourselves on stream, so they're all unweighed. How many bases do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 left. And yeah, they're all unweighed, so if you do pick up any of the vintage, the only exception is base set 2 is really hard to weigh. But for any of the vintage packs, if you pick one up, I'll let you pick your number. Of course, like normal, you can weigh it after you pick your number, and then I can pretty much tell you if it's a heavy or a light, just based on the weight. But of course, they are all unweighed. Base set 2, like maybe you can tell, but like base set 2 has a lot of false heavy, a lot of false negative stuff going on. So base set 2 is not as reliable to weigh. You know what I mean? So, starting it off tonight, we don't have a crazy queue. We've got Kyrian with a Prismatic and a Mega Evolution. What up, Aaron? If only I had luck, my daughter has the magic hands. Was that you, Hobo, that posted in the Discord that you guys pulled a Gengar out of the PCTV? Was that you? Mega Manectric. I was feeling in my bones. Yeah, no, honestly, I was surprised. Because I think we had, 19 people. Oh, that was you, Hobo? Dude, congratulations, man. Yeah, dude, the Gengar is really, really hard to pull. We've only pulled one so far, period. We haven't even pulled a Dragonite yet. Hence why I actually ended up putting the Dragonite as of today's chase. Mega Manectric. She picked the ETB out of the two and she ripped that pack. Yeah, no, dude, that's awesome. That's gonna probably be like a core memory for a while. Kyrian with the 2-pack snipage. We then had Aovic, who picked out a lovely slab. Now, one thing I will say about the web store and the slabs is, usually what happens is I buy in a collection, I price them out based on, you know, the time of when I list them. And sometimes, man, a slab will sit there for a couple weeks, maybe like a month, couple months maybe, and the price will change pretty drastically. So sometimes you can find some extremely good deals on some of the slabs on the web store. Like and people do this, I know, because some people will buy them over the weekend stuff. But yeah, if you just like go through the web store, comp out all the slabs, you know, some might be like overpriced compared to what the market is today, but it was accurate when I listed it. And some might be cheaper. Like I think recently someone just bought a Red's Pikachu for like $150 cheaper than they go for on eBay now, just because they've gone up. Aovic picking up the Erika's Venusaur in the PSA 9. So just a quick little PSA. Might be worth it to check out the store and just, you know, check out the slabbies. Because I just don't really have the time to, you know, kind of recomp them all every like week or so. Because, you know, the market's crazy, right? The market changes so often too. Speaking of slabbies, look at this. Ben pulled a 1 out of 10 on the Snow White. And it came back a PSA 10. That's really nice. I got my package talker. Yo, what up, Sean? Nice. We got Ethan in the build as well tonight, too. Did anyone pull fire last stream? Yeah, dude, we did, so last stream we did you pull an Ult Dart and you get a chance to win a free ETB, and I think we pulled 16 Ult Darts, last stream, I think. So yeah, I think we pulled 16 Ult Darts on the last stream, which was crazy, and then Fabian won the, Ascended Heroes ETB. So if you are here tonight, Fabian, let me know. We can open up your ETB for you. But yeah, he actually picked up the free Ascended Heroes ETB from pulling one of the Ult Darts on Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. Frank says, I want a rematch battle. Yeah, it did 10, dude. It really did. Now, you know, the top stuff is actually really hard to grade. So we've graded quite a few of the top stuff already now, and they're not always 10s. Like, a lot of them have, like, print lines, corner issues, this, that issue. So, I was pretty happy to see that, man. And it is the start of the numbers as well. 1 out of 10. And from what I hear, the first and the last numbers, I guess they call them bookends and book starts, are usually, like, the best, right? They usually get, like, the best premium. And look at the 4s. Look at all the 4s. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a simple man. When I see a cert that has like a bunch of the same number repeated like that, I don't know. It gets me excited. It gets me excited. How much St. Heroes? What up, Jin? So St. Heroes is 15. We also do have a couple of the deals going on as well, too, if you buy multiple quantities of it. So if you go to special items, you'll see Let's see if I can pull it up. So in the special item tab, we have a deal for 36, so a cheaper price we get 36, and an even cheaper price if you buy 100, which is crazy. But we have seen crazy before, so it is very possible, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a whole $1 off each pack at that point. And we also do have the Vault Breaker as well, too, for the Ascended Heroes. The Vault Breaker. Should I snipe one pack? Maybe I'll get lucky this one time. Well, if you have your daughter pick it out, maybe it will. If you have her pick it out, maybe it will. What up, Squid? So I did pick up a very small-ish collection. Nothing too major, just a little small stuff. But the big part about it was definitely this. The BGS 10 Manga Kid. And there's like a couple like small fry things. So yeah, nothing crazy on this one, but you know, it was mostly just because of the manga is that why I kind of wanted it. Dude, the Pokemon trading card game classic stuff has been going crazy. I don't know if any of you guys saw that. Like the English one, I remember at one point, dude, it was such a like nothing. Yo, Jesus, the treasure rare Nami. Are you snowed in? Well, I mean, I cleaned my driveway, so like I can get out if I want to. I'm not necessarily stuck, but yeah, there was a lot of snow this weekend. A lot of snow this weekend. So you know, you got some mediocre stuff, but then you also got some pretty decent stuff on these slabs as well too. That one is really, you don't like it? Yeah, I mean, I can see why. I always like Nami's personality, of course. Of course, sir. It's all about the personality, of course. But anyways, yeah, I picked those up, so you can expect those to go on the website at some point as well, too. I pulled a manga railing. Oh, dude, congrats, man. Yeah, pulling a manga is actually so difficult. So, brother, congrats, man. Sean wants a one-pack snipe of Prismatic. I ate 7 grams of mushrooms. I'm currently peaking. How are we doing? I'm currently peaking. Yeah, I've never tried shrooms at all, so I don't even know what it would even feel like, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of horror stories about it too, man, to be honest. That's why I've always decided to stay away. Sean says just give it away. Well, Sansan, looks like you're gonna get it. Sansan, 2 Ascended Heroes and the free Larry. Larry. Ass Heroes. Mawile. What up, Whip? Yep, the stream just started. And Mega Electros. 90% of the time? Damn, dude. I mean, honestly, 90% is... I mean, 10% of the time it's bad. That's kind of, I don't know. I feel like a 1 in 10 chance is pretty high, right? Like a 1 in 10 chance, I feel like that's like fairly high, you know? Like if I was like, yeah, you got a 1 in 10 chance of like getting shot today, you'd be like, whoa, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Samsung. Travis says, I do them a lot. Have you ever had a bad trip? I know there is like a culture around like, I guess, microdosing. Anyways, we've got a Hobo, one Ascended Hero Snipe. What, it's been 18 years? Yeah, I remember in college, a lot of people were... I was always getting... Oh my god, we just sniped a gold. Oh my god, no way. One pack gold. Hobo. Hobo. Which one is it? It's the Dragonite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hobo. The better one. Hobo. Oh my god, dude. That was so easy. That was so easy. If only it was always this easy. Yo, what up, Nolan? I found some double pack blisters at 5 below. Very nice. Wow. Well, dude, Hobo, congrats, man. That is amazing. He says, I'm wheezing. Dude, Hobo, that was beautiful. It works every time. What up, Chemical? Did your daughter really pick that one out as well, too? Bro, that's insane. That is insane. So yeah, man, I want to say we pulled, I think, 5 Charizards, and is that our 4th Dragonite now? I think it is. I think that's our 4th Dragonite, and I think we pulled 5 Zards, I think. She did, brother. She clicked all the buttons? Dude. Yeah, have her pick out some numbers for the lotto, man. That's crazy. Wow, bro, 5 below kind of coming in clutch, right? I heard a lot of people saying that they've been finding stuff at like Dollar General and like those dollar stores. Like Dollar Tree, Dollar General, stuff like that. Keep crumpling wrappers. That looks cool. What, you like it? I feel like after the first crumple, though, it loses its crinkle, you know? It loses its... Actually, I guess still... A little ASMR. Yeah, bro, that is nuts. Everyone was going for a little bit of those early snipes, and we literally just bombed out a Dragonite. Am I gonna be in a short now? Well, let me try to get that timestamp going. So it was 2:23 at 21 minutes. Gold Dragonite. Bro, Corgi, I looked at the link you sent me, and I was gonna set it up, but dude, that shit was super, super involved. Like, that thing was looking... There was like a whole document. So I didn't have enough time to try to get that involved. But I want to get that, if I could just like press a button or something and it makes a timestamp, that'd be so dope. So I gotta look into that a little bit more. But it just looked a little bit too involved. So I looked at it and I was like, eh, I'll do it later. I was like, yeah, I'll look at that later. I was like, yeah, second thought. JB won as the heroes, 2 spots in the EV03. Wrong sheet. There it is. So yeah, for the EVO 3, we are in our last case. Case number 3. I just cracked it before the stream tonight too, because we had finished our previous case last stream. We ended up getting a Perona and a Tashigi for the SPs. And one ass hero. Saga puts me to sleep in a good way. My nightly bed story with some ripping some packs. Buddy puffin. JB on the gauntlet. On a swingy and a miss on the ascendant. Although, we did just see that dreams do come true. Sometimes all it really does take is just one pack. Also fix my keyboard. Only 2 multi-slash spots left? No. No, Eric, I think there's quite a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot more. Yeah. So it's probably only like 1/3 of the way full. And that multi-slab gauntlet is for all of these slabs right here. The double Pikachus, Morpeko, Bulbasaur, Iono, and the Giovanni. I fall asleep in Saga almost every night for the last 4 years. On the TV, I always get woken up with, oh my god! Yeah, if only we could schedule, like, a specific time for a big pull to come out, bro. It could be like an alarm clock, you know what I mean? Just make sure at 6 a.m. in the morning, on the dot, we pull something huge. That's a lot of 2, 12, 22, 32, 42. There's plenty of 2s. Usually I do put you on a set timer on my TV and I pass out. I've been jump scared a couple times though. When you pull something big, yeah, wake me up. Dude, honestly, that's kind of lit though. You put the timer on the TV. I like that. I used to do that a lot, man. Nowadays, instead of falling asleep with my TV on, I actually usually just play stuff on my phone. So I leave my phone plugged into the charger and I just, you know, play some YouTube videos. And then I think my YouTube is set up to where, like, when the video ends, you know, YouTube just kind of, like, slowly closes and then my phone shuts down. So it's not too bad. So it kind of acts sort of like a timer. Because my girlfriend, dude, she hates it. Like, if I try to fall asleep with the TV on, which I used to do, I'm like a super heavy sleeper. She's a super light sleeper. So if there's, like, any noise going on, she has a hard time sleeping or whatever. And so I'm like, all right, so I'll play it on my phone. I'll put, like, an earbud in or something and, you know, fall asleep that way. I fell asleep a few times. I woke up, my name being called like you're waking up from my rip. Dude, this guy, he's like I'm in and out of consciousness, man. A podcast app with a sleep timer. What podcast you listen to? I fall asleep and leave your stream on, but sometimes I wake up to you screaming. What up, Boost? So everybody wakes up to me screaming, huh? Maybe one of these streams I could try to go the whole stream without screaming, like the whole time. But I mean, it would be tough. She doesn't even have a fan on at night. No, we do have a fan on. But the thing is the fan is not as loud as like a TV, though. You know what I mean? I hate being a heavy sleeper. We always attract the light sleeper girls, dude. I mean, I like being a heavy sleeper because like I will sleep and I'm out like a truck. Like, there could be an earthquake going on, you know, there could be some major alarm going on, and I'm still sleeping. Meanwhile, my girlfriend's like, yo, did you hear that? I'm like, what? She's like, the wind. I'm like, what do you mean the wind, bro? What do you mean? You woke up to the wind? You hear that? It's the wind. What do you mean the wind woke you up? What the hell does that mean? I'm weird, I'm a very light sleeper, but I can sleep with the TV on and a fan running, my rabbit running around, whatever, but I have an intuition to wake up if it's a weird sound. If it's a weird sound. I wonder if it's kind of like, maybe it's like, you know, maybe it's like built into you as like an animal, right? It's like, dude, in case something happens, you gotta always be somewhat alert, you know? To Sleep used to be the Giant Bombcast. Now it's either the Besties podcast or the Next Landers. Well, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'll try to fire off a few lucky snipes. Fingers crossed. Well, dude, happy early birthday. It's enjoyable when you're single. Once a girl comes into the mix, they can be waking you up for anything. The problem is, dude, is I feel like even if my girlfriend tried to wake me up, she'd have a hard time. She'd have a really, really hard time. How do you enter for the slab? So the slab gauntlet, just like all the other gauntlets, are $25 a spot. So you just send in an order for the gauntlet. It's on the website. You look up gauntlet. And just let me know in the note that you want it for the slab gauntlet. Don't you hear the air? I can hear my hair growing. Yeah, joke's on you, bro. I don't have hair, man. I'm bald. Sometimes I throw on YouTube video or your streams. My girlfriend likes to have Friends on the TV, and she's over to sleep too. Dude, she watches Friends still? That's gotta be like a nostalgia watch, right? At this point, watching Friends in 2026, that is 100% like a pure nostalgia watch. Because I've done that before too, man. Where I'm just like, today's a chilled, cozy day. Like, let me put on some Yu-Gi-Oh. For me, the nerdy guy, Yu-Gi-Oh is like my it's like my I don't know what my safety blanket, if you will. No, not really safety, but yeah, like if I put on Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, it's just so chill. Like I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh so many times, and dude, I just really, really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I've seen it so many times, and I'm just yeah, just a fan. Makes it feel good. Best thing to fall asleep to is anything David Attenborough, Planet Earth, Frozen Planet, etc. I used to watch a lot of like the Discovery Channel, like documentaries and stuff like that as well too. Like especially in college, I used to watch that a lot. I refuse to show my brothers. It's nostalgia, a comfort show for her for sure. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I get it. It definitely is a thing. It's my brother's birthday tomorrow, too? Wait, maybe that's your brother. Original characters or GX and after? Oh, dude, definitely the original. Yeah, I mean, the second one wasn't bad either. Like the one with, the Obelisk, the Slifer, the Raw Academy, that, like, Jaden, that one wasn't bad either, but that's the last one that I watched. I didn't watch anything after that. Like, the 5D, 3DX, whatever it is. So I've only seen the original with, like, Yugi, and then I've seen the one with Jaden. But the original, of course, that's the one that I really, really like. Ashley, with a full box of Nihil Zero and 2 of the Merlin stickers. Should I open the second PCETV or keep it sealed? Well, I mean, bro, let's be honest though. You pulled a Gengar at home, and I just pulled you the Dragonite Gold. So, I mean, you're kind of killing it. In terms of Ascended Heroes, you're kind of killing it. Hey, Scott, what's up, baby? I bought a bundle of 20 Manga Booster 2 blisters today. Showed up 2 Manga Booster 1s, which are hidden there too. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Wait, dude, I didn't even know they have sleeve booster packs for those? I had no idea. Ashley! And Ash, I know you usually want all the cards for the English. Do you also want all the bulk for the Japanese box as well, too? Did anyone pull a God Pack from Ascended Heroes? We did. Yeah, we only pulled 1 God Pack so far, though. Is it broken? Let me see. Man, maybe I should just get into the habit of just restarting the queue like every stream. Okay, let me just restart the queue real quick. I mean, what are the odds of your I mean, who knows, actually, to be fair. Maybe your second ETB could be pretty loaded as well. Okay, I just restarted the queue, so that usually should fix it. I really want to open it, but I also want to start a sealed PC ETB collection as well. All Future World ones have them. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Honestly, I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea, man. I guess I just typically, just by natural instinct, always pretty much try to go for booster boxes. Ashley with a full box of Nihil Zero. Yveltal. I pulled a Mega Gengar SIR yesterday in an Ascendier's Togepi tin. You already sent it out of PSA? Dude, that's actually a good move, though. Yeah, that's a good move right there. What tier did you send it at? Aurorius. Oh! S.A.R. Clefable. Nice. Maybe tomorrow night when I'm drunk off the Long Islands. I pulled my hammy getting out of bed? Come on, Kyrian. You gotta start doing those stretches, bro. Before you go to sleep, start doing some stretches. Oh, man. Pulled a hammy getting out of bed, bro. The Raticates. Just a regular 25 day. Gonna keep it in the PC. Okay, yeah, because honestly, if you're gonna put in the PC, then I guess there really is no rush. You know what I mean? I feel like grading it fast makes the most sense if you plan to sell it. If you're gonna hold on to it for the foreseeable future, then who cares when you get it back, right? I just bought another PC UTB from Mark. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Skarmory. Because I think originally PC ETBs used to come in cases of 4. But I have no idea how Pokemon packs them, nor do I know if Pokemon Center or like ETBs have like, you know, specific like pulls or what you can kind of expect out of a case. Yeah, man, the table's hot. I'll tell you that much. The table is definitely hot. Dugong. Well, I mean, it looks like Perfect Order might not be that bad either. So the next English set Perfect Order might not be super terrible. At least that's kind of what it seems like. And the energy. Okay, Ashley, that was actually a really, really nice box. Because we got Rosa Full Art, SAR on the Clefable as well. But we are not done. We still have the stickers. The stickers. What different order numbers? I thought, ooh, we got a lot of holos here. Slowpoke. I thought the limit was 2, right? Arbok. We got Gary. Grimer. Scyther. It's nice. 2 holos in that pack. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. So I think there is a Mew holo. I think there's also a Snorlax holo that's possible to pull in this set as well too. Kabutops. Weedle. Weedle, Weedle. Cute. Yeah, wait, what's cute? The Slowpoke or the Gary? Hey, Miles, brother. Happy Monday, man. Well, you never know, right? Maybe Ashley's talking about the Gary. Maybe she's talking about the Slowpoke. It could be either or. It could be either or. But Ashley, really, really nice pulls. And thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Ashley. Both of them! Now you got me wondering, did people think, like, you know, did young girls, like when you were growing up, did you guys think Gary was hot? Ashley! Eric! Vault Breaker of Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 goes to the vault. We are now at 60. I did. I like the bad boys. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. I guess there is kind of that, you know, there's some guys out there like the bad girls too, you know what I mean? Bad boy, oh, what you gonna do? Was it just me or growing up, but I always thought Gary was actually red in disguise in the games? Was he not? Maybe he wasn't. I always thought that was kind of what it was supposed to be, right? Like your rival. I thought, maybe I'm crazy, but I thought in the early games, it really, I don't know. It's been so long now.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I looked up to him. I wanted a group of cheerleaders following me around. Eric. Any crazy pulls today? Actually, yeah. We got a gold Dragonite already out of Ascended, which is pretty nice. Mitch. 3 Phantasmal Flames. 2 Prismatic. 3 Ascended Heroes. 1 Paldean Fates. And 2 151. Mitch. Alright, Mitch. We will save the Ascended for last. Red was only technically in gold and silver at the very end where you show him the banger team and he always says... Then the epic music plays. I'm trying to think, because I know like at the start you fight your rival, but yeah, I don't know, because didn't you fight Red at the start too, or am I crazy? I guess that doesn't make sense, because why would he be in the Elite Four then? Mega Charizard. Bro, what is up with Salt Bay? Mega Sharpedo. Is the food that Salt Bay makes, is it actually good, or do people just go to his restaurant just because of, like, you know, it's like social media famous? Prismatic Evolutions. Briar and the Glaceon. You're correct. Yeah, I don't know, because I just remember, like, in the games, like, every so often your rival comes, and then, you know, they have the option starter is you, and then, like, the next time you see him, it's leveled up, and then it's leveled up again the next time you see him, or evolved, I should say, not leveled up, but evolved. I guess that wasn't, yeah, because you name your rival, actually, so you're right, yeah. So it's definitely not, damn, it's been so long. Yeah, it's been so long. I guess my memory's kind of getting foggy. Walkabilly. Hey, what's up, Miles? You can just check out the website. It's the pinned comment, first link in the description, royaltygamingcards.com. And if you order there, we'll open it for you tonight. Gengar. Alright, Mitch, we need something out of the ass heroes. Hitmontop. You should pull it up in the fight music with red and gold and silver. You need to add that music to your playlist. It would be hype. Ooh, we got the Mimikyu. Yeah, I wonder, I don't know if I can add external soundtracks to the playlist, just because I use Epidemic Sound. Although, it would be really nice if, you know, we didn't have to really worry about, like, copyright on YouTube one day. That would be really, really nice. Staravia and Staraptor. So it evolved in the pack there. Mitch. Nice. Ascended Heroes, actually some good pulls on the Ascended Heroes there. Did you get any Digimon packs or booster boxes? You know, I know Digimon has definitely gotten a lot more popular. I feel like when Digimon first started, I want to say, I think I did carry Digimon. Like, way, way back in the day. And it wasn't that popular, but I know it's definitely gotten more popular now. Happy Monday, folks. What up, Enrique? Happy Monday. Because I think, like, on, like, Twitch and stuff like that, although I think the workaround with Twitch is that they don't save VODs for you, so you don't have to worry about the copyright, 'cause it's not a VOD. But I know on other platforms, you can just play whatever music you want, and there's really no, you know, there's really no issue. Hey, what a fired up. Honestly, dude, not bad. We actually pulled this tonight. The Gold Mega Dragonites. And we actually also pulled a Clefable SAR out of Nihil Zero. So honestly, pretty good. Mitch says, let me get another try. 12 of the Phantasmal and 6 more of the Ass Heroes. What up, Mabo? 246. And if people are thinking they might want to battle tonight, we should always try to start it kind of early. That way, you know, more people have a chance to sign up. So if you guys do want to battle, we can start one as well too. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Copyright music on stream, as far as laws, is just silly. Like, zero difference in that and listening to it on the radio in your car. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it would be kind of dope. If we could just play whatever we wanted to, it'd be kind of dope. Not that our actual playlist is bad or anything. Like, it's a decent playlist, but man. It would be dope if we could play whatever we want. Play some Bad Bunny. You get paid for streaming? I guess that's true, right? So you are monetizing off of their music, I guess, in a way, right? So that's true. Shot though. It's crazy how PSA can mark a card as altered. Wait, no way. Wait, one of your cards got marked as altered? Was it one of the ones that you worked on? Oh, the Dawn. Nice. Wait, we are like actually on fire right now. I'll battle depression. One I didn't work on and one I did. Bunch of idiots, I tell you. Damn, dude. Fire, brother. Does that make you worried for future works? The Pheasantipity is pretty nice, man. Yeah, Pheasantipity doesn't get a lot of love, but the card is gorgeous. The old art. Nimble. Yeah, man, I've stood by PSA for so long, dude, but honestly, it's like getting hard to defend them. You know what I mean? It's getting really hard to defend them. 10 multiple times now, just send it back and he'll get graded eventually. That is funny. Is it dumb to grade my Mega Gardevoir SIR raw? No, not really. I mean, especially if you think it's going to get a PSA 10, right? Because if you grade it, it gets a 10, it's going to be worth a lot more. You can sell it and buy a non-10 contender copy for, for cheaper, so. No, I actually don't think that's a stupid idea. Yeah, because if you sell a a 10, like almost guaranteed 10 condition card for market price, that person's just going to buy it and then go grade it anyways. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's a bad idea, but you really got to make sure that you think it's going to get a 10, though. That's the caveat. Boss's orders. Thing is, I'm in Spain. Yeah, I don't know how grading will work for you then at that point. Mega Dragonites. Zangoose. I did too for quite a while, so I can't say anything huge. For huge money cards, it's worth it, but like cards under 4 or 500, I'd say grade with whatever company you think you feel best. Yeah, normally I would just say, you know, just try to take a look at that card and look up the solds on all different companies that you might use, like Tag, PSA, BGS, and just see if one just seems to make more sense than the others. Match with the Dawn out of the Phantasmal Flames. I've been thinking Tag. Yeah, I mean, Tag is getting a lot more popular. I'll tell you that much. Tag is definitely getting a lot more popular. But jokes aside, yeah, for sure. Yeah, post it. I don't know if it was a joke or not, man, but hopefully you're feeling all right, man. Chris, one Phantasmal Flames snipe. Chrissy. Oddish, Snubble, and Viablim. And Chris, just because there's one pack, I'll just send you all the cards. Oddish. Just casually buried, dude. Dude, it snowed a lot yesterday. It snowed a lot yesterday, man. Yep. And then, bro, when the plow comes, it only makes it worse. Literally, it only makes it worse. The plow comes and they literally build a wall. They push that snow so far in, dude, it's insane. But yeah, dude, Cedric, hopefully you're keeping warm, man. Yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, bro. We are, what, 2 months past Christmas, bro? I am so done with the snow. But, you know, at least the nice thing is usually when there's a lot of snow like that, a lot of people get off of work, you know, feel like, ah, don't come to work today. So at least that's kind of nice. Ruins all the work in it? Yeah. Yeah, usually I wait till, like, the snow's done, I wait till the plows come, and then I do it all. What do you mean, bro? It's December 86th? Is that actually the number, dude? Well, you add, it's what, February? Almost, yeah, it's almost the end of February, guys. Holy buckets. I still have my, wait, do you really? You still have your Christmas tree up? When is the, I don't know, I feel like by the, I would say at least by the new year is when it's proper to take down your tree. Right? So I'd say like by, you know, like January 1st, you should probably take down your tree. Not that you have to, but just 6 more heroes and a high roller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I guess it's also the same thing too with like Halloween decorations. Like, you know, I feel like I still see some people that have their Halloween decorations up. I'm like, damn, dude. Literally Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's, and you still have Halloween decorations up. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. High roller is 5 Paradox Rift. I think I missed an A in there. I think I missed a little A in the Paradox spelling. Spooky all year long, baby. For real, I get a bed and a pot to piss in, and I can feed myself, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, whenever I'm feeling down, man, I just think no matter what situation you're in, there's always a worse situation out there that you could be in. So I guess I just always try to look on the positive side. Fun fact, if you never put any decorations up, you never have to take them down. Ask me how I know. Oh, dude, no, I'm with you on that, dude. I don't like decorating at all. But I'm, like, not that festive. My girlfriend's very festive, so she, like, forces me to, like, help her do it, you know what I mean? But if it was up to me, man, I would not put up any decorations. That's just extra work. Best to stay ahead of it and go clear it here and there and clear the clear the berm and the plow leaves afterwards. Ty, what's up, man? Full art Armourouge. Armourouge. On the floor. Time for some more Ascended Heroes. I'm starting to feel like not going to Cuba or Mexico this month was the right choice. Taboo Coco. Apparently I heard that the tariffs might have been I don't know. I guess the jury's still out on that, but the tariffs might have been quote unquote illegal, maybe, I don't know. Carbink. Extra work. Saz, what's up, dude? Trapagos. More like extra snow. $90% on, wait, 19? I think I was paying 15. Did it go up? Hopefully it didn't go up and I didn't notice. I think I was paying 15. The jury is not out. They decided it was illegal. Yeah, but I think in regards to like, will it actually do anything? I don't think anything's gonna change though, right? Is the issue? As in like, they are still gonna hit you with tariffs? Mitch with the Carbink. Carbink. Ashley 7 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They decided that one US code makes it illegal. There are many more that are legal. Yeah, I just quickly glanced over like an article that I saw about it. So I don't know the ins and outs of it, but yeah, the headline is like, oh, court, you know, decides that tariffs were illegal the whole time. Black belt training. Yeah, nice. It is working. Nice. Monkey. Oh, Kieran, you guys got snow over there as well, too? So, good kiss. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. M.A. on the halucha. Man, so the Nintendo Direct, that's this week, right? Mega Frostlass. I think that's this week. Tariff the snow and give me a check. Yeah, I think what happens there, Saz, is you just get more snow. I think that is just asking for more snow. The Direct is effectively in like 3 days. Okay, nice. It's getting close, man. I mean, I'm pretty stoked to see what's coming out. Are there going to be sleeve singles for Ascended? I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. It's a special set, so they usually don't come out with sleeves for special sets. Low-key, I wanted my Switch to be able to replay Fire Leaf Green. Damn, dude, so it's working. Their report of that game is working, man. Chris, 3 more of the flames. Chris to the sea. I wish we had more snow in Minnesota. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'll tell you one thing. If you don't get snow, it's easier to be like, oh man, I wish we had some snow. But if you get a lot of snow, you will turn to hate it very, very quickly. You will start hating it very quickly. Which is most hyped up? I'm hoping we get a new announcement for the new generation of Pokemon. And hopefully maybe if we're lucky, like some sneak peeks at it. I'm really, for some reason, I'm assuming and hoping that we get a, like some new evolutions would be dope. I really, really doubt that they'll probably even, you know, preview any evolutions or anything like that, but, you know, I can hope. So I'm just kind of excited for whatever they might give us to see, you know? Correct! I have a question. I went to a TC convention yesterday. I got a set of Heroes and opened it and just got an EX as the hit. Is that normal? I mean, dude, what's normal is not even getting a hit. Sheila, not getting hit's pretty normal. Ashley also wants a high roller. I mean, if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. To be fair, dude, I used to be very like, hey, you know, it's not cool to pirate or whatever. But the more and more the games industry keeps trying to screw over consumers, the more I'm like, yeah, just pirate that shit, bro. 5 Journey Together. The more and more they keep acting up, the more I'm like, all right, just pirate that shit, man. Five of the Journey Together. Are they coming out with a new Smash Bros? Ooh, that would be pretty nice. Harold, what's up, baby? Clodzire. Man, I used to go to Smash Bros tournaments back in the day. My main was Ike. Love playing Ike, man. I was pretty decent, man. I could wave dash. I could L cancel. Used to play a lot of Ike. Used to play a lot of Ganondorf, too. And then on the OG one, dude, that one was crazy. Like, the OG Smash Bros, dude, the skill level on that game, like, have you seen some people playing it? Oh, my God. They're gonna waste a ton of time on Direct for some stinky mobile games? Probably, bro. Probably. Captain Falcon Punch! Well, so I used to play all of them. I used to play Brawl, Melee. So the original one didn't have Ike in it, so I obviously couldn't play Ike on that one. I'm trying to think back. Back then I wasn't as competitive. I think I used to literally just play Samus and just like I literally just play Samus and I would just sit there and just spam the balls, the little balls. But then GameCube is when I got more serious, and that one is when I started tryharding. So I used to do this thing called PM. So PM is what I used to play. Basically what it was is it was called Project Melee. So they took Melee and they put it in Brawl. So it was Brawl, but it had all of Melee's mechanics and all of the characters. And I used to go to tournaments for PM. Then Nintendo struck down those tournaments because it wasn't official, essentially. Because PM is like a fan-made, it's a homebrew, right? So it's a mod. So Nintendo struck it down and we were no longer able to do it. Mitch, 10 ass heroes. Everyone wants to know what project. Oh yeah, Chunky. Oh yeah, bro. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's what I used to play, man. Is PM. Yup. Yep, so I had a Wii, right? You put the GameCube in it, the GameCube game in your Wii, and then you homebrew it, and then you play PM. So I used to go to tournaments for PM. Ten Ascended Heroes. The Dragonite, of course, is one of today's chase cards as well. The Alakazam Altart is the chase reward. Lucario. Was Kirby broken? Really? I'm trying to think. I feel like a lot of people played a lot of like Fox. I feel like Fox was really popular. Mario, Fox. Low key though, I have a Switch and I barely ever use it. You know, maybe I should start playing Smash again on the Switch. Cause they have it online now, right? Like you can play it versus people online. Oh my god, dude, the ice climbers. That's right, dude. And some people had like that, they had a way to like chain grab you with both of the ice climbers. Oh my god, I do remember that. I don't watch the combo contest. I know what you're talking about though. I used to watch a lot of like Evo, like the tournaments on Evo and stuff like that. Zelda. I'm trying to think, was Zelda broken? Dude, the NES. Yeah, dude, the NES. I remember you used to have to like hit yourself with the electro ball to like get yourself back up on the map. I think Pokepad deserves sleeve. Did we pull a Pokepad? I think someone did tell me the Pokepad is a valuable card, right? Did we pull one? Oh, we did. We sure did. Your hands are big? No, your hands are big. Mitch. The Pokepad's going for like $5. That's pretty good. I mean, for a bulk card, that's pretty solid. Eric 1 EB03. Now, about the time Mitch gets his package, will it still be $5? I don't know, but better than going to a bulk box. Better than going to like a bulk box. Eric 1 EB03 Schneibie. And the Vivi. What is the vault count? So the Vault, it's for Ascended Heroes. Essentially what it is you're buying 4 packs. It's its own item, but you're getting 4 packs of Ascended. 1 you're donating to the Vault. The other 3 you open. If you pull the Gengar, you win the Vault. In the most simplistic terms. Maybe it was Peach. Yeah, maybe it was Peach. My name, Geoff. 10 Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 10 Ascended Heroes. My name, Geoff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. EBO 3 for the Simps. Right, what's up, man? I used to main Link in Melee. I was 5 and I never won once. Whooper. I was 5 and I never won. Oh man. Zacian. Mr. Game & Watch? I don't think Mr. Game & Watch was like really all that good, but he was fun to play though, especially with his little hammer move. Sometimes you just bonk out the 9 and you just destroy them. Oh man, that's made me want to play some Smash Bros again. It's been a long time. So me and my friends, we were all like really dedicated. We like meet up. We like practice for the tournaments. We like fight each other. I remember my buddy Mitch, his older brother was so good. Like we'd go to tournaments and I'd maybe win like 1 or 2 games and then get eliminated. His brother would like get pretty far, like in most tournaments we played at. And whenever we were like at each other's houses, like practicing, bro, we loved going to his house because we'd play against his older brother who was like really good and it was good practice for us. Ah, man, the good old days. The good old days of being young. Geoff Moltres. Do we think we actually show any of the potential 30th Celebration TCG set as the director, or is it just going to be a logo? I have no idea. But hopefully we get to see something exciting. But I have no idea. And Hefe with the Ascended Heroes. Flipping burgers! Yeah, dude, he was throwing like sausage or something, right? One of his abilities is you just throwing sausage at people or something. Zoroark. Yeah, literally just throwing sausage at people. Reshiram. We got Surfer and the Dragabolt. Did Max Mofo play Smash Bros? Petrunt. Come on, Ascended! Mighty Anna. You just gotta yell at it a little bit, Jeff. Just gotta yell at the packs just a little bit. Terapagos. We're putting it on 30th anniversary on every single Pokemon. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, every Pokemon? You mean all the bulk as well, too, that you mean? Salazzle! Salazzle Dazzle. Hello, beautiful humans. What up, Fabian? Yo, dude. So, Korgs, you missed the Clash this weekend, but we won one of them. We won one of them, so that was pretty nice. And also, Fabian, I have a ETB for you as well today that you won last stream. So we can open that up for you whenever. My name's Jeff. And Jeff, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Jeff. Ooh, we got Steve. Ascended ETB, 10 Flames, 10 Mega Evolution. All right, Steve, let me grab you that ETB. I'll be right back. And here's the Mega. And then we also need 2, 4, 6, 7, 10 Flames. Yeah, I think all the grading companies are fairly backed up, I think, right? All of them? And an Ascended Elite Trader Box. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I would say, I think Ascended does hit easier than Prismatic, I would say, yeah. We won one clash, lose one miserably. Yeah, but dude, to be honest though, man, the old random nature of it really got us. Like, the second one, I seriously think we only lost because the random champs we got. Otherwise, I think it would have been a lot easier. Steve! And then Steve, let me know if you also want these sleeves as well too. We got you the promo. We'll keep it sealed unless you want to open it. And the Dragonite coin. Bro, Prizzy really is kind of buns, bro. I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. All right, Steve, let's save the Ascended Heroes for last. Starting with the Mega Evolution. Mega Manetric. Promo keeps sealed. Okay, Steve, you got it. Iron Defender. Yeah, I just think, you know, I think the hits in Ascended Heroes, you know, you actually got IRs, you got stuff like that as well that just makes it feel a little bit better from the opening experience. Whereas, like, Prismatic, all the Pokeballs and stuff, even the Master Balls are not even all that crazy anymore, so it's pretty tough. Like, Prismatic, it really is just kind of like you need an ult art or it's kind of like nothing, you know? Or a gold, maybe. Mega Signal. I wish they had more more Arbok cards. Gardevoir. Is that your favorite Pokemon, Miss Drevius? Calling a gold in 5 packs? Wait, we got another Mega Signal. So we can actually pull a gold in all 3 of these sets. MUR is available in all 3 of these sets. The Flames. I found it. What up, Wade? What up, Loco? Well, yeah, we actually got a gold Dragonite out of Ascended today. We also pulled a SAR Dawn, or SIR Dawn. We pulled a SAR Fable to Nihil 0. Not much, Wade. Chillin', 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 baby. Dugong. Dugong. Mega Heracross. Yeah, the other form side by side, so it messes all the numbers up. Yamper. You know, I don't even think I've seen what Corgi linked us. I thought people said the 3rd anniversary logo was going to be the same. It looks different now, doesn't it? Sableye. Sableye. Rotom. The Rotom. Not much, Wade, just dying with happiness. I gotta assume, Hobo, the Gengar was probably more exciting than the Gold Dragonite, right? I can only assume. I mean, they're both nice, but, you know, if I had to pick, I guess Gengar would be a little bit more exciting. Ascended Zeros. Totodile. Dustox. Does the picture not look like two dudes with their pants down bumping butts? It kind of does. What is that supposed to be, though? Clefairy. What is that supposed to be? Have we gotten a God Pack? We have. We only pulled one God Pack so far, though. Only one. So they're not that easy to pull, but we have been lucky enough to pull one at least. And we've gotten, I think, 9 gold, 5 Zard, 4 Dragonite gold so far. Counter game. Apparently that's elbows bumping? Really? Hey, what's up, Alex? Mega Audino. Come on, ETB. Oh, and a M.A. Scrappy on the last pack. No, we haven't pulled any Dragonite SIRs yet, dude. So I actually went ahead and I put the Dragonite up as one of the chase cards tonight. So if anyone's able to pull it, they also walk away with the Alakazam, the graded Alakazam as well, too. Yeah, we pulled... We're still missing a couple cards. Dragonite, we're missing the Mewtwo. I think we're also missing a Meganium as well. Stay. We did pull a Gengar. Yep, we did pull the Gengar. And, dude, Steve, brother, thank you so much for the order tonight, Steve. Bad news, the logo isn't big enough to work as a profile picture. Chris, 10 Phantasmal Flames. You might be able to expand it, I guess, like in Canva. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the flames. Chris. Who bumps elbows? You You know, actually, funny enough, I used to work at Lens Crafters. And, you know, occasionally we'd have, like, gloves on and stuff like that, because you kind of get dirty in the back there. And sometimes, like, when a coworker would come in, we'd actually bump elbows. Instead of, like, fist bump or something or whatever, or, you know, dap each other up, we'd actually bump elbows. Now, I worked at Lens Crafters for a couple of years, too, so I definitely remember that. Mold trace. Ludicolo. Bolton. What's on, son? We actually just finished our last box. Now I'm grabbing all the packs from 3-pack blisters that I broke down. Lotad. Lotad. Because I think Phantasmal, when I went to go restock, Phantasmal boxes have gotten pretty crazy. Darumaka. Darumaka. Chris! But if you buy 36, though, I could still get you a sealed box for 36. Yo, what up, Trevor? Eric, 1 of the Azure 7. Alrighty, Eric, let's check it out. Everwhite and the Boa Hancock on the rare. Eric with a little snipey action there. Your profile picture reminds me of the game Demon Lord 2. So I'm trying to take a look here real quick as well before we go to the next order. Is this what it is? Wait, I'm so confused. They have a logo with every Pokemon? Main logo, Western main logo, anime logo, Unite logo, manga logo. But where are those going to be used? Hobo! 1 play pack, 1 Ascended Heroes. Like, are they going to put that logo on all the different cards for the respective Pokemon? Pikachu. I guess the question is why do they need that many different unique logos? There's got to be some sort of use to it, right? They did a Twitter thing where you add the bot and it gave you 1 at random. Interesting. So I guess maybe it might not have anything to do with the actual set then. It's every Pokemon, every form. Yeah, I wonder if they just use some sort of, like, generator to make those. I feel like there's no way they had some, like, artists go through and, like, make every single one of those. You know what I mean? Maybe, though. Hobo. Vanessa, 1 pack snipe on Prizzy and 1 Flames. Vanessa. Ambipom. Out of the Phantasmal. Let's go, big hits. What up, Torquay? And Iron Hands coming out of the Prismatic. That is interesting. But I don't know. I guess that might not have anything to do with the actual TCG, though. Maybe. And, yeah, Vanessa, not bad at all. Yeah, nice little 2 for 2 right there. We take them. Not gonna lie, the deal on 100 ass heroes is tempting. Fabian, I knew you would like that, man. Kyrian, 2 Ascended Heroes. And yo, Kyrian, welcome back to Round Table, dude. Thanks so much for renewing the membership tonight, man. Team Rocket Transceiver. You never know, Korgs. You never know. Some people out there really like ass. Can we buy the League of Legends Origin packs? What's up, Ben? Absolutely. Yep, we have Origins, and we also do have the new Spirit Forge set as well, too. But yep, they're both on the website. If you order them tonight, we'll open them for you tonight as well, too. Yo, Joe with the 45 months. Joe, what's up, baby? Man, I will say, dude, Joe might be one of the OG Dragon Ball lovers that I can remember. Like, literally one of the OG Dragon Ball enjoyers. Joe, what is your take on Dragon Ball going absolutely crazy as of late? Because, man, Joe, I remember, like, all the early Dragon Ball sets, we were ripping boxes for you, man. And now Dragon Ball has gone to the moon. So I wonder if you have any takes on it. People love ass, bro. Come on, man. It's true. The collection's looking very nice. There you go, Joe. Yeah, there you go, man. I had a feeling, like, dude, we definitely pulled you some cards back then that were still nice, but now they're, like, extremely nice. You know what I mean? I'm an ass guy, I can't lie. So, Fabian, what do you think? Do you want to open up that free ETB one? You want to open it right now? Okay, Fabian, I'll put it on the side for now then, all right? Until you're ready. Because Tucker is treating us to a very, very exciting opening. A full box. Of the new Riftbound Spirit Forge, baby. Tucker! As a League player myself, this order gets me very, very excited. Yeah, I mean, Joe, they announced that they were going to continue the anime as well, too. So I guess a lot of stuff's kind of been going on the up and up for DBZ recently. Sucker, baby! Yeah, I did. I mean, the price is decent on them. I don't think it's like a steal by any means, but it's definitely a decent price. Yo, CJ! CJ, dude, thank you for the 51 months, homie. Over number or signature. Wait, Yon is in the set? No way. Are you more of a Yon guy or a Yasuo guy? Because I feel like it's either one of the two, right? Yon or Yasuo? But yeah, I don't know, Cobra, I just feel like I've noticed the interest in those older boxes have kind of declined a little bit. So I don't know. But I guess the real question is do you guys want to see a Roaring Skies break? Roaring Skies box break? I mean, Yon and Mbessa? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Wait, do you play Yon top? Or do you play him mid? Yeah, cardboard for sure. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? It's kind of tough for people, cause Jonathan, what's up, baby? Some people are boob guys, some people are Yas guys. Zinzao, we got Lucian. Everyone dies. Some just need a little bit of help. Oh man, I'm getting flashbacks to Lucian Braum bot lane. Oh my god, I'm already Azir on the full art. Man, Lucian Braum is broken. Yo, Hobo, dude, thank you for the 3 months as well, Hobo. He says, I'm like Lion King. I'm like King Kong. Where did I get Lion King from? King Kong. Ezreal. Ooh, I think this is the one that's huge, right? The Explorer one, I think, is big, right? It might be the other one, though. I'm gonna top those just in case, though. Gen 10 in 3 days? I'm drooling. Card Sharp. Guardian Angel. And I missed the holo. Harpoon Squad. Guardian Angel. Fiora. I have no idea who that is. Kato the Arm. No idea who that is. On guard. Who's edgy? Ezreal? We got a Rumble full art. Heart of Dark Ice. Rumble. Sponge Blasters are $190 now. Bro, I remember when they first came out. I think I was selling them for like 75 bucks when they first came out. We got Recurve Bow. Fire Below the Mountains. We got Ornn. Ornn is also busted this season too. What up, Scaly? I think for these signatures, I think it's 1 in 30 boxes. Brutalizer. Irelia full art. Irelia kind of a baddie. Fiora. Oh! Overnumbered Draven! Alright, that is pretty sick. Glorious Executioner. Overnumber. 242 out of 221. Welcome to the League of Draven. Ooh, something back there. Doran's Ring. And, oh, Void Rush? Wait, that's kind of sick, too. Wow, yeah, so I guess that's Rek'Sai, huh? I kind of like that. Kind of looks like Stranger Things a little bit. Bonk! Renata! $220 on the Draven. Hey, Stock, what's up, bro? Nice. $220 on the Draven. We got Lucian. Yo, a guy I used to know worked at the cook around Bristol, and for no reason or whatever, he just deleted at work. Yeah, what? You about to pull a full art battle bus? What is this, Fortnite, dude? Boots a Swifty. Who the hell is this? Is she from Arcane, maybe? Dude, you know, I still haven't seen the second season of Arcane. Oh, we got Rek'Sai, Stairs Gauge. I like how they're actually putting items from the actual game in the set now too, which is nice. Rek'Sai. Going out like a chicken nugget at tonight. We got Sivir full art. Danger Zone. So that's Rumble's ability, Rumble. Black Market Broker. Under Titan. Got another Draven full art. And we got another Ezreal. Okay, so I'm starting to believe that other Ezreal might not be the crazy one. Spirit Wheel. Hostile Takeover. Bellow Breath, Renata Glass. I might just grade with CGC. I'm not a big CGC guy. Old Art Renata. You know what's crazy, dude, is we've opened a lot of Riftbound, Origins, and a little bit of Spirit Force so far. I've actually never pulled a signature yet, which is kind of wild.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Sivir. Don't start me on CGC. Dude, I'm not a CGC guy. If you like CGC... Oh, we got another Old Art Renata. Okay. Another Old Art Renata. Why did Max stop making solo content? All right. I feel like that was a pretty solid box. So Tucker, I am very, very happy with that opening right there, man. Overnumber Draven coming out. We got 2 Alt Art Renatas. And obviously the Alt Arts are basically just when they put the other skins on it. The set's still relatively new, so I'm sure we also got some big money pulls there as well too. Like in the regular playable cards. But big hits, of course, would be the 2 Renata Alt Arts. And then also the Overnumber Draven. And again, I'm sure we also got some pretty big decent hits in the regular hits too, but a lot of Riftbound for the smaller stuff. You'd be surprised. Some of the holos are like 5, 10, 20, 30 bucks. Especially the ones that are really playable, so. And of course, Tucker. Dude, thanks so much for grabbing some Riftbound tonight, man. I love opening it, especially as a League player. So thanks for letting us see that. What up, Eric? These are the League of Legends TCG. They're called Riftbound. And we have them in the shop. This set is the new one. It's called Spirit Forge. The first set that came out was called Origins. YouTube kept making all his videos made for kids. Oh, is that really what it was? Vanessa 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. We got the Beautifly. Beautifly. Wait, what Gengar are you talking about? Vanessa with the IR Snipe. Man, maining Yon and Embesso. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Fabian! 2 Ascended ETBs. So, Fabian, we got the 2 that you picked up. And then a third one that you won on Friday for pulling that Alt Art. All right, Fabian, 3 Ascended ETBs coming your way. Okay, Fabian, you actually want me to open them for you? Okay, gotcha. I think when I ship you this weekend, I shipped them to you sealed. But that should be alright. But you want me to open them and, like, top load them for you instead? And then also, Fabian, I still have both, so I shipped everything else, but I still have both your Charizards. So if you don't want to grade them, that's cool too, just let me know and we'll ship them out instead this week. But I did hold behind your Charizards too in case. Been a machine in a AC dude locked up for DUI, straight stanking like ganja. Yeah, did you want to just do value plus, Fabian, or did you want to do a different tier? Because honestly, if you're not in a rush to get them back to like sell them or something, I feel like value plus just might be the best. If you're not like rushing to get them back graded and sell them. Okay, you're gonna go higher? Okay. So yeah, just let me know whatever tier you want to do, and I'll calculate it, because the problem is if it's only going to be 2 cards, the shipping's going to end up being a lot. Because I think PSA charges like 40 bucks for shipping, like no matter what. But yeah, just let me know what tier you want, I'll put it together, and I'll tell you what the total will be. I'm in the queue. Hell yeah! Dude, Tosh, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. The queue's not that long at all, too. She should be up pretty soon. Oops. Oops. You didn't see that happen. Definitely didn't see that happen. You know what's crazy, dude? I used to watch a lot of, I don't even know why, but I used to watch a lot of those videos from Max where he'd buy those, you know, like those sand things? Isn't Draven? Yeah, I think that Draven ult art was, I think, 220, John. Yeah, I think 220. Yeah, you know, like the sand things? And he says, open the promos. So, yeah, he used to buy those things that, like, they're sand bricks, and then you could, you know, quote-unquote, pull, like, a diamond in it, or, like, a gold piece in it. I don't know why. I used to be addicted to watching those ones. I think the idea of it just fascinated me. Yeah, exactly right. To find the diamond and all that shit. And then I saw a video where a guy actually pulled a diamond, and it was like the smallest speck of diamond you could ever imagine. Like, you couldn't even see it with your own eyes. Like, you basically had to use a microscope. So I used to watch those a lot. I don't know why, but there was just something about those videos that really were fun. Yeah, I don't know. Bobby. As Heroes 3 ETBs. But, you know, I don't know. It was silly. But I think the reason why I enjoyed it is because I saw those at my store. So at one point I was like, yo, wait, actually, maybe I should buy one. Pheasant dipping. Is the Dragonite worth grading? Hubble, we can take a look at its condition for you. Beautifly. I found gold once and it was so sweet. You tried those out, Kyrian? Did you really? Or the pearl opening stuff? I've seen the pearl opening on like shorts. Like live streams on shorts as. Stunfisk. I need more sleeves. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, the Cold Ones podcast. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, they just get belligerent. Rayquaza. All right, Corix, not everybody, Corix, not everyone has the tolerance that you do, all right? 20 is like, that's like fairly large. Yeah. It's not like, oh my god, 20, but it's like, you know, it's up there. It's up there, I'd say. Like most people take like 5 or a 10er. I normally do 10, 15, 20 a night. Oh my god, Corey. 20 would kill me for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna like get you crazy, but I think you're definitely gonna feel that for sure. My girlfriend takes 2.5. Yeah, bro, Corey, you taking 20 to go to sleep is insane, dude. Zang, like that is insane behavior. She's like, yeah, I take 20 a night. I also go to sleep. 20? Mischievous. I have 0 tolerance. Well, I mean, if you don't do it a lot, for sure, you know what I mean? Rather, yeah, the only problem with that, dude, is, you know, the edibles, the nice thing about them is you're not really ruining your lungs that way, you know? So, to that degree, there is a little bit of benefit. No combustion in the lungs. How about 100 milligram? 1,000? No, bro. No, bro. Who's doing 1,000? Corgi is the future of America? A little wake me up, John? Dude, that's crazy. Ultra Ball. Hey, what's up, Omar? No, no, not melatonin. No. They're talking about something else. Numal. I'm 3 J's into the stream. I just harvested a little Zelle a little over a week ago. It's stanky. Belly bolts. Miss Drevius. Oh my god. Fabian! Damn. Fabian, one thing I will say though, at least one of them was free. At least one of those EDBs were free. At least I can say that much. We should microdose me at the next. What? No, bro. Don't even say that, dude. Listen, I am not taking any drinks from anybody, bro. Unless I see that drink poured myself, I am not taking drink from nobody. I deserve an Umbreon slab? Yo, Fabian, I got a slab for you, bro. You want a slab? I got you one. I just gotta find it. Fabian, I got you a gift, bro. It's a CC and G Crown Gem 10. Latios, Japanese. I'm gonna die, dude. That's hilarious. Fabian, dude, you don't want that, bro? Come on, man. That thing's gotta at least be worth a whole $1. Yeah, don't ask why I have that. Someone sent it to me. Don't ask why I have it. It was sent to me. It is a CC and G. Crown Collectibles and Grading. He's been looking for someone to give that to. You're not wrong. It was sent for feed pictures. Steve, 1 Fusion Strike, 2 Lost, 7 Prizzy, and an Avatar. CC and G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think I'm gonna need a new box of Avatar. Yep, new box of the Avatar. The only thing worse than that is a CGC slab. That'll be hilarious, bro. Put that in Corgi's bag. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should sell those away. And it's a holo too. It's like, it's not like the card itself. Katara the Fearless. Mythic. Mythic on the Sokka. Water Whip. Fire Nation Palace. Mountain. I'm always doing it. Wait, doing what? Doing what? Doing what? Dumping in Corgi's bag? Uncle Iroh. The art of tea, bossing say tea, sparring dummy. Oh no! Appa! Appa, loyal sky bison. The cabbage merchant. Rebellious captives. Listen, bro, a lot of people try to dump in Corgi's bag. She doesn't let anybody just dump in her bag, alright? Not just anybody can dump in Corgi's bag, alright? We'll save that poopy slab as another joke at some point. Hey, Pokemon, what's up, dude? How are things going, man? Last time I said dumper. Oh, really? Techno Radar. Do you have any One Piece available? We do have some English One Piece. You can check out the website under the One Piece section. Can't even pull out the CC and G slabs at the card show. Artie, what's up, man? Yeah, not even a full pack of sleeves, just a couple loose ones. Larry Skill. Not even a whole pack of sleeves, just a couple. Ooh, Umbreon Pokeball. Lasts longer in what, dude? Why you gotta say 6-7, man? We're having a nice, clean stream, then you gotta say 6-7? On to the sword and the shield. We'll say fusion for last. Oh, in the collector game. Ah. Send to Scorch. Frank says, so what about this battle? You guys want a battle? Zoroark. Let me buy 69 packs in honor of Corgi. Blissey. In honor of Corgi. We need the Dragonite energy back. You see on the Silver Tempest? No, was it anything good on the Silver Tempest? I barely checked. I just went to go look for the Roaring Skies. Stevie! Ooh, Lucas. Holo Live full box. Ooh. And a high roller. Okay, yeah, Cobra, I have to take a look then. I'll have to double check then. Ooh, Lucas, we don't see a lot of people picking up the Hololive set, man. Let's see it. It's got some pretty nice looking cards in it, too. One high roller is an Ascended Heroes ETB. Nice. Faber says, amp it up. So, Lucas, up to you, of course. Do you want to open your ETB or would you want that shipped to you sealed? In the meantime, let's open up your Hololive. Is it just me or does Ben 10 seem like it'll work good for a TCG? Okay, sounds good. Nice. And Pizza, I think you are Lucas for sure. I think I remember from last stream too. Okay, sounds good, man. Yeah, let's do the Hololive first. And for your ETB, Lucas, let me know. Do you want the promo open, sleeved? Do you want the sleeves itself? It doesn't really matter. I go send it to you sealed. You go open it later, but yeah, I guess most importantly, do you want the sleeves out of the ETB? Havolia. Chloe. Yeah, so this is Hololive. And Hololive is basically like a whole group of VTubers. Nico Mata. Mori. What up, Ronnie? Probably not. Ronnie, probably not. We got a UR Shion. I think UR, is that one of the highest rarities? 12 types. I don't know. We're gonna put it on top loader though. Do they have sign cards in this? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I don't know too much about this. Someone just asked me to carry it, so I did. That's an $80 card? Dude, that's actually really nice. That pretty much almost pays for the whole box. That's good. What product's this? This is the Hololive card game. I know, we got a lot of different stuff, man. We carry a lot of TCGs. Noel. Okay, yeah, so Zach says there are... Oh, what is... An OSR? Oh, snap. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really know, but it looks like it's pretty nice. It looks like that's a really good hit. Oh my god, and an SR. Bro, see, I don't even know what I'm looking at in terms of, like, value, but damn. I feel like we're doing really good on this box. I feel like we're doing pretty good on this box, all things considered. UR in secret is what you want. Hell yeah, dude, Xander, brother, thanks so much for the order, Xander. Okay, I feel like that was pretty good, Lucas. I feel like that was pretty good. I tried getting into One Piece, but I'm a Pokemon guy. Have you seen the anime for One Piece? Unfortunately, I missed Ben 10. I saw a lot of commercials for it during Konami Adult Swim, though. You never saw Ben 2. Ben 10 was pretty good, though, man. I dig Ben 10. I thought it was really nice. I enjoyed it. And Lucas, I mean, if you also want the sleeves, or if you want to pass on them. I opened a lot of Hololive, and that was pretty good. Nice. All right, Lucas, out of the high roller. We got 2 different types of Chikorritas. Probably watched only 10 episodes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, One Piece is pretty good. I don't know if 10 episodes is enough to really, like, kind of get you hooked on it, if that makes sense. But I would say maybe give it another shot. 10 episodes is not that much. Okay, yeah, Lucas, for sure, brother. Sure can do. Toga Kiss. Toga Kiss. I'm on episode 921. Which is crazy because there's over 1,000 episodes. M.A. Halucha. But you're pretty far along then if you're on that episode. It's pretty far along. I watched three seasons of what? One Piece? Sharon. I'm restarting Pokemon right now. It's so nostalgic. Dude, I've kind of been there before, too. Where I've just not decided to do it, but I've thought about rewatching One Piece as well. No, sorry, not One Piece. Pokemon. And Lucas says he doesn't want the sleeves. How are y'all liking Ascendant? Dude, I'm loving Ascendant's really nice. I actually like it more than Prismatic. Like, I like it more than Prismatic by a long shot as well, too. So, dude, Lucas, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Really, really solid hit as well, too. Out of the high roller. I was afraid of first. Yeah. That's right. That's because Hobo pulled a gold Dragonite, dude. It's easy to love it if you pull a gold Dragonite. It is very easy to love it if you pull a gold Dragonite. I'll tell you that much. Speaking of which. Oof, okay, the centering is kind of bad. So, Hobo, I hate to say it, dude, but I don't think the Dragonite will be a 10. I don't think it's going to be a 10. Joshua S. 2 Ascended Heroes. Ronnie, I probably wouldn't. Joshua. Bruh! Ultra Ball! Ultra Ball! Josh, we're gonna throw those in for you. Mandibuzz and the Pheasantipity. At least that way you do walk away with something. Really, One Piece is super slow. You're 100% correct. Danny, you are 100% correct. That's kind of why I was saying, you know, maybe give it a little bit more of a watch, because it really just gets so much better. Like, it really does get so much better. Benjamin, 1, 2, 3, 4, picking up 5 of the Riftbound. And I think we need a new case. Are we out of Riftbound? Okay, let me get you a new case. 1 second here. Yep. Okay, I need to grab a new case. I'll be right back. And then if you guys were ever wondering, this is what a sealed case of Riftbound looks like. It's made in Japan. Bro, I know, Ronnie finds some crazy deals, dude. He really does. Like, I think he also found a team-up box for, like, dirt cheap as well, too. All right, Ben, we got you a fresh case opened up as well and a brand new box. 5 Origins. Yeah, so the real question now is, Ron, is where did you find that deal? On the marketplace. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Very good find. All right, Ben. Kog'Maw. Oh, nice. You grab the Mind Rune. Kog'Maw. Leona. And a Yasuo. Hasaki. Fiora. The Sunderer. You know, it's crazy that this is not like a crazy sought after chase. Like, that is such a nice card. Full art Ari. Kiana and Progress Day. Big Sexy Ari, she's one of my favorites to play. Ari's pretty busted as well, too. My personalization is lacking right now. I gotta work on this year. More focused on old generations and then the new heat. So, Ben, brother, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for some of the Riftbound. Alex 2. EB03. Alex B. I think I'm gonna grab more team bags as well too. Ulti. What up, Fingers? Oh, no way! And a VV leader. Nice. Yeah, bro, time to start looking on Marketplace is what it sounds like. It's time to start looking more on Marketplace. 500 for Burning Shadows is insane. Alex, let me grab some more team bags. Actually, yeah, Carl just got picked up today, actually. Yeah, someone just picked it up today. I would still say PSA is still probably number one, albeit they are kind of pissing me off more and more as the months go by. But I still think PSA is number one. Then probably Beckett, then probably Tag number three. So that'd probably be my ratings as of right now. Donald, 6 of the Phantasmal Flames. Donald S. Yeah, I mean, dude, PSA, they've definitely gotten more harsh, it feels like. They're also they keep increasing their grading pricing. Like, every month, it's like, all right, price hike, price hike, price hike. So, yeah, just kind of getting fed up with PSA, man. You're paying more for grades now? Like, dude, bulk grading is $25 a card. Bro, 25 bucks just to put your card in some plastic. Like that, I mean, obviously, and, you know, the greater opinion of your card too, but like, bro, that's a lot. That's a lot for some plastic, man. Mega Sharpedo. Relax now, they gotta pay their workers, not everyone pays Walmart wages. Oh no, dude, PSA workers don't get paid very well, man. I watched an interview from one. They don't get paid very well. So yeah, don't let them deceive you into them thinking that they're paying their graders some great, like, 6-figure wage. They're paying them barely anything. And even if they were paying their workers well, you can't really justify a increase from $15 a card to $25 a card. $10 increase? There's no way a $10 card increase. The reasoning for that is for the employees' pay. You know what I mean? There's no way that's the reason. You know what I mean? Because I watched an interview from one of the graders. They're not being paid very well. They're also under like really strict time restrictions. Like they have to grade X amount of card. Like I think they get like a minute per card or something. Like they look at your card, they have no more than a minute to look at it and have the grade ready for it in like a minute. So it's like pretty, it's like pretty. It doesn't look like very friendly work space, from what I hear. Xander! 10 electric breaker. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 high roller. You can ship my cards with Vanessa's. We live together. I'll keep them in separate bags, but I'll put them in the same package, okay? And then I'll double check the shipping on the orders as well, just to make sure it's the same address. But thank you so much for letting me know. One high roller. One slab hitbox. And 1 vault breaker on Ascended Heroes. Alright, Xander. 1 goes in to the vault. And we are now at 61 packs in the vault as well. Nah, commission wouldn't make any sense. Just like you said, it would cause too much bias for grading the cards, of course. So, yeah, commission wouldn't make any sense for graders, because, like you said, too much bias. They would just grade them 10s, get a higher commission, yada yada. So you definitely can't do that. It'd have to just be like a pay raise or bonus. Or like, you know, the more cards you grade, the more you get paid. It's like a per grade type of thing, perhaps. Durant SR. My loot. But yeah, the reason why it's... I don't want to use the word annoying, because again, I get it, right? Businesses are the business to make money. You know, they're going to do what they got to do to make more. However, I come from a time where I used to be able to grade cards for $7.50. Now, of course, over the years, inflation, yada yada, money's not worth the same it used to be, yada yada. I get all that. But, dude, from $7.50 to now $25 a card, that is a big, big, big increase, man. Miss on the slab hitbox. Now for the Ascended Heroes. To be fair or not, I can tell if it's a 10 or not in 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. That's true. Like, when you're putting a submission together to yourself, how long are you spending looking at the cards? Probably not that long either, to be honest, per card. So I hear you on that. It's more just about, like, you know, 5 white flare. It was more of a point to say, like, they're kind of under time constraints so that they feel pressured, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you better be grading 60 cards an hour. If you're not, we're gonna fire you. Like, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? If we're not doing 60 cards an hour, we're getting the next guy to come in, you know? Yo, what up, Matt? All right, 5 white flare, Xander. Reshiram. Yeah, I know we talked about Ace last time too, Xander. I just don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on Ace just because, again, they're not really that prevalent here in the United States. Tag, however, though, is getting a lot more popular. That I can tell. Ooh, the Tepig. I snuck in my last submission at $18.99. I'll never read again. Yeah. I think the end of the day, what will probably happen, right, is if a lot of people are not grading the PSA anymore because of all the price increases, this and that, yada yada, then, you know, they'll notice it, right? Because they look at their data, I'm sure. How many cards are submitted this month? How many that month? And they'll probably be like, all right, so if we got 100K less cards this month, it's probably because we increased the price. And eventually, if it's stifling their business, they'll have to decrease the price, right? Like, I would still prefer to grade a PSA. It's just $25 a card for bulk is a lot. Like, it really restricts what you can even bother sending. You know what I mean? Like, to some degree, like, you don't really want to send cards anymore at $25. Like, certain types of cards that you in the past, you were okay getting a 9 on. Now, if you get a 9 on, it's like, oh shit, you actually lose money. Xander, nice hit on the Tepig. I just want to say thank you again. My order arrived safely, and I'm in love with the Dragonite already. I've already pulled a Snowrun IR 2 more times since you opened it for me. Yo, Steve, I'm glad to hear it got to you safe, man. And congrats on the hit as well, too. Fabian. 69 packs for me and 1 for the Corgs. ton of cards. It had posted everything included. Place the card, receive things, game was shipped for them. Are you talking about the one that was at like Best Buy or whatever? The kit? All right, so Fabian, 2 boxes is 60. Out of here, 10 more will put us at 70. You have to let her pick the pack. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Cords. You want to choose a number out of 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, so 10 right here. Yeah, the Tepig is beautiful. Okay, they were at Target as well. Okay, nice. Yeah. I remember some guy like bought a bunch of them for the gift card vouchers in them, and then I guess he found out that you can only use it 1 per order. 4. Okay, so Corks, this is your pack right there. $10 free grades. I don't know if that. I think that was only if you were a certain like there was like, you know, like bronze, silver, and gold or something like that. I think that was only if you were like a certain, like you paid more every year, I think, for that one, right? Because I think at the higher tiers of PSA membership, you did get the free gift, the free grading vouchers, but I think that was only if you paid the higher grading fee, membership tier. And I never did that. I always got like the cheapest one just for access to the bulk grading, so I never ended up actually doing that. Because I watched a video, some guy went to Best Buy and bought a bunch of those kits. Because, you know, you get like a bunch of card savers and, you know, like a gift card to PSA and all this. So he was like, it's actually a great deal because I'm going to grade anyways. Then I get all these extra free stuff, things like that. And then come to find out that he sent in a big submission. He tried to use all of his vouchers on the same submission. And they emailed him saying, no, you can only use 1 per order. And the guy had like 50-something vouchers. So he was like, bro, that means I have to send 50 different submissions just to use all of my vouchers that I bought. So yeah, he kind of got cooked, to be honest, but because his thinking was right. Like if you could use all of them together at one point, it was a great deal. But turns out PSA kind of knew that and didn't allow that to happen. So we have pulled every card from this set except for the gold MUR Zygarde. That's the last card we're missing out of here. And for those that don't know, this is the Japanese version of Perfect Order. So the next English set coming out is going to be this set, but in English. Rosa. Nice card setup, mate. Yo, James, shout out to you, man. I appreciate it. So mine is a little cheaper. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, so it definitely was. But I guess case in point is don't buy 50 of them if you don't plan to send out 50 submissions. Stormy. I just did another small order. Hey, well, thanks for hopping back in, man. Yeah, I don't think the queue's all that bad, so you should be coming up again pretty soon here. Meow. Good love Fable. Those first edition jungle packs are calling. I know, dude. All the vintage in the back there just staring at you, right? Literally just staring at you. Talonflame. Yeah, I mean, you know, the crazy part is, dude, is you really think about it, like, vintage already is getting kind of hard to find. Think about another 10 years from now, like, bro, it's gonna be non-existent. Like, obviously, there's still gonna be some people that kind of hoarded onto it, held onto it as, like, investment or whatever. But, you know, just as the years go by, like, vintage is just, you know, people are still opening it, right? So it's like, as people keep opening it, less and less available. And at some point, they're going to be so rare that you won't even open at that point. Like, it'd be, like, so too costly. More costly than it already is. I don't know if we know much data about what's coming out in the actual set, right? Like, I haven't really heard much, except for, like, the name being copyrighted, like, a couple logo images. We haven't heard much about the anniversary, right? Drapion. Yeah, dude, Team Rocket would be sweet. Yeah, I would love to do another Team Rocket break at some point. Ton of vintage out there is not on the market. Yeah, well, for sure, Cody. Yeah. It's the people that are buying it, holding on to it, literally just waiting for time to pass so they get more expensive, yeah. And, you know, those are the type of people, usually it's the people that, like, don't need money, like, that badly, so they're not really ever going to be in a rush to sell them. Like, they'll probably hold them until they, you know, forever. Or until a time comes out, like, alright, that's a pretty good exit. I'll exit. I'm there for legendary. What, the Yu-Gi-Oh one? Sure, we're talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh set? Three bird tag teams? Dude, the Hidden Fates Birds promo is probably one of the best promos ever made, man. The stained glass promo. Spupa. Come on, Fabi! We need an alt art! Decidui. I am curious to see though, man. There was rumors of that top set coming out. I'm curious if it actually does ever come out. Dude, I wonder what the 10s are going for now, the stained glass birds. I feel like they're probably crazy up there, right? Decidui. Did I snipe one of his secrets? Well, two of his were full boxes. So he did get the 2 guaranteed secrets. Oh my god, Jack Synth. Alright, so let me see. So that was one of the hits for the box. I don't think that one is, but that could be. I think these were I think both boxes were trainer full art hits. I think. Corgis, a lucky pack.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Uh-oh, Fabian. Maybe... Maybe 67 was the right number. Maybe 67 was the lucky number. Steve. Oh, damn. Steve, Unbroken Bonds. Ooh.
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go.
All right, Steve. We have two different types. A Typhlosion or a Sceptile. So 3 packs in each. Only difference really is the promo. So if you have a preference, Steve, let me know. Typhlosion or Sceptile? 10 of the Flame. Unbroken Bonds? Who's the nutbag? Who's the nutbag? That's crazy. Okay, so let's go with Typhlosion. So, you know, Unbroken Bonds, actually a really nice set. You have the Reshizard in it, but I think the most impressive card in here is actually the old art Gardevoir Sylveon. I think is like the main chase nowadays. Okay, let's see if this is okay. I've noticed a lot of times with these, there's a bunch of like scratches on the back. Yeah, like, see, I don't know how that really even happens. Did you see that right there? So yeah, I don't think anyone really grades these, but they're probably, if there was to be a market for the graded promos, they're probably impossible to get 10s on. I messed up in my first box when I got back into Pokey. I got Steam Siege. Dude, everyone talks shit about Steam Siege, but to be quite honest, Steam Siege is not even that bad. Like, let's be honest, Steam Siege is really not that bad of a set. Phantasmal Flames. It's got the Guardian in it. Nimble. So I don't know. I guess comparatively speaking, from that era, maybe Steam Siege wasn't the best, like XY set, but I don't know. I never thought Steam Siege was all that bad, but I know that's like a running gag, is that it's Steam Siege. Never thought it was that bad though. I feel like the same thing is kind of said about battle styles. Like, yeah, sure, in Sword and Shield, a block as a total. Yeah, Battle Style is not the strongest set, but it's not a bad set. Like, I like Battle Styles. You know what I mean? Oricorio. Who did considerably more? OP Ash Greninja or Red's Charizard? Palmy. Vivid Voltage and Shining Fates are yuck. Shining Fates, I kind of agree. I'm not a big Shining Fates fan. Darkness for no, dude. Darkness Ablaze is so much worse than Steam Siege. So much worse. Got a very cute Meow. What? Double Victory Bells in honor of the new Mega Victory Bell. Double Victory Bells. Yeah, Darkness Ablaze is just straight trash. I don't think there's a single good redeeming quality about Darks Ablaze. Maybe the Ninetales is the only good thing in that set. Aggron. I wonder whose job it is to name these sets. You know, that's there is definitely someone out there who is tasked to give these sets a name. Like, there really has to be. Come on, Unbroken! Oddish. Chatot. And a Holo on the Marshadow. Marshadow. You did T-Tar Empoleon dirty. The T-Tar ult art's nice. The Empoleon ult art is terrible. Yeah. I hate to say it, but the Empoleon ult art is garbage. The Sleepy T-Tar is good, though. Steve with the Unbroken Bonds. And of course, Steve, just because Unbroken Bonds is getting so old now, we're also going to include all the bulk for the Unbroken Bonds as well. Stevie. Yeah, I mean, I think Darks Ablaze, hands down, is the worst. I think Darks Ablaze is even more terrible than Rebel Clash is, personally. I thought I flipped these over. I guess not. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I thought there was a Ninetales in Darkness. Maybe the Ninetales is in Rebel Clash, actually. It might be Rebel Clash that I'm thinking of then. There's a... Yeah, maybe the Ninetales full art's Rebel Clash, now that I mention it. It's weird because you would think a fire type like that would be in a set called Darkness Ablaze. But I think it actually might be Rebel Clash. Dara 2 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I mean, dude, if Ninetales is not even in Darks Ablaze, then it's just certified trash. Yeah. If the Ninetales isn't in there, bro, then there's no redeeming quality left. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for the 30th, man. Yeah, hopefully we get something absolutely fire. I really like Celebrations. I would be okay with the 30th anniversary being something just like Celebrations. I'd be so okay with that. I love that. Sellies was a great set. Not even it was a great set. It is a great set. Dara. We've got DJ 3 of the Riftbound. DJ. And we just cracked a fresh case of Riftbound tonight. Of the Origins. And we pretty much have a fresh case of Spirit Forge too, pretty much. Y'all ain't ready for the 30th. I'm sitting on about 80 Selly packs, waiting until they have $50. Well, dude, they've been climbing pretty well, especially with the anniversary around the corner. They've been doing pretty well. Oh, we did pick up an Ari full art. So, man, I used to be #1 at Tom Kench in NA. And now I'm no longer #1 Tom Kench because I dropped so much in ELO. It's crazy. Captain Teemo on Dewey. And the Chaos Rune. Do you have a capture card to stream? I don't think I would. Yeah. I don't know if I would stream Pokemon. Like, video game, I don't know if I would. Who's #1? I think it's some guy in Korea. Is, like, #1 in the world. You gonna watch him play Pokemon? Oh, in NA? You know, I don't actually remember. I have to take a look at the list again. I don't remember, actually. Alex B. 2 more. EV03. I was number 1, no longer number 1. I've been dethroned. Sugar. Yamato. Number 1 Banan. Yeah, that's right, baby. Thoughts on illustrating over 60 million? I don't know, dude. To me, something was up. Something fishy was up with that. I feel like there was some inside, I don't know about trading, but you know, inside something or other that went down for that for sure. Nick P's in the house. What up, Nick? 3 Royal Blood. One, two, three. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy up with the whole illustrator thing. Something fishy definitely up. What was your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I only really ran one deck, and it was Salaman Great. Captain Kid. I ran Salaman Great into Axis Code Talker, and I'd pretty much just try to go for a one-turn kill. Just like everyone else that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally just try to go for a one-turn KO. Sabo. No OG player guard deck? Oh, for when I was a kid? When I was a kid, I used to just run. I mean, I don't know if I even use like an archetype. I just picked out like the strongest 4-star monsters, had a couple tribute summons, stuff like that. So when I was a lot younger, I didn't really play with much strategy. I just played with whatever I thought was, you know, good cards and whatever I had available. Like, I just remember using Legend a lot. Legend was really strong. So I remember learning Legend was strong, so I had a bunch of him. And it was just a lot of cards that I liked back then, you know? It wasn't super, try-hard when I was a kid. Eric! 1, Azure 7. 1. Paldean Fates. You played with the heart of the cards. I actually played with that one card, Change of Heart. Bro, Change of Heart was busted. Alright, let's try the pull tab. Yeah, like, dude, the pull tab just seems so pointless. What a pointless thing for a pack. Unless I'm just doing it completely wrong. King, Miss Valentine, and the Dun card. I just realized so many packs, I can't find them in store. I just reach out to card shops and try to negotiate with card shops to buy stuff. That's how I get my stuff for the most part. Eric with the Dawn card. Xander with Obelisk. I don't know if I ever used the Egyptian God cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Japanese. 151. 20 Electric Breaker. A box of 0. Okay, and then Xander, I needed to run and grab a new case of Electric Breaker for you as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So, Xander, this right here is a 40 of the Nihil Zero. I just got back from doing that. The guy loves me because I come by and buy like 10. Yeah, no, for sure, man. Yeah, exactly. Especially because a lot of card shops, dude, they buy at such a low percentage that even if they give you like 80 or 90%, they're still, you know, still making a decent margin. Because, like, dude, some card shops buy at like 50, 60, 40%. So, yeah, you'd be surprised. Some card shops do have a lot of room. But it always kind of helps to, you know, if you're like a repeat customer, obviously, they'll treat you better than if you're like coming in and like demanding, hey, I want this percentage, that percentage, this deal, that deal. You know, if you've been buying from, and some of these places I've been buying for like 5+ years. So, you know, they know I'm serious. They know I've been buying a lot. So, you know, they try to treat me well. Oh, you'd be surprised, Cody. You'd be surprised, man. I've talked to a lot of people in the chat that have actually sold at like, maybe not 40, but 60%. A lot of people. Okay, Xander, let me grab that new case of Electric Breaker. So obviously, I can't read Japanese, so on all my cases, I always write Electric Breakers. So this should be Electric Breaker, unless I'm a dum-dum and wrote the wrong set on the box. Hey, look, it is. A full case of Electric Breaker. All right, and Xander, we got you 20 packs out of this box right here. I actually ordered a Crimson Invasion booster box thinking it was Burning Shadows. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20 Electric Breaker. Yeah, you could use Google Translate, but you know, when I buy it, if I just write it on the case as soon as I buy it, it's just easier, you know? I used Obelisk during Frog Monarch format. Obelisk was awesome. So I'm still familiar with like a lot of the playable cards like Nibiru, Effect Veiler, Maxi, that kind of stuff. But from when I was a kid, I don't remember too much. I was just a kid. What packs are included in the Zard tins? I think it's 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega, 1 Journey, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. 2 Phantasmal Flames, 1 Mega Evolution, I think 1 Journey together, I believe. Durant. You're correct. Nice. Yeah, we opened a couple of those, so I should know. Palo-san. Palo-san. Pikachu. Gross thought Ascendant was in those? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so they don't really ever put special sets in, like, mixed product. So, like, if you ever notice, like, 151, Paldean Fates, Shrouded Fable, like all those special sets that don't have a booster box, they pretty much never put those in any mixed product. I think the only exception might have been Celebrations. Tapu Koko. The beautiful Slacker. We got the tree. Very nice texture on the tree, too. Oh, we got something. Oh my God, Xander. Xander, nice. Rosa S.A.R. Beautiful. Yeah, dude, that's probably my favorite card in the set, to be honest. I like the Star on me a lot, too, but that one probably takes the cake. It's such a nice-looking card. Almost ashamed to cover it up in the back there with another pull. And we still got a lot more packs as well, too, here. So it's not over yet, Xander. Still got a lot more packs to open. Zygarde. So I wonder if that Rosa might be the, I don't know, maybe the gold will be the best card in perfect order, but that Rosa's definitely going to be one of the chase cards for me. Superior. Chun-Pao. Chun-Pao Chicken. Talonflame. And Jacynth is actually going to be another SR coming out, too. Well, I don't think I'm saying her name right, but you know what I mean. Jacynth. Doublade. I require more sleeves. Every trainer card that I get, I literally trade. I can't stand them. Everyone's different, man. I've met a lot of people as well. They only collect trainers. Like, I know some people that literally don't care for any Pokemon. Their binder is just old trainer cards. And then you got people on the opposite side that don't like trainers at all. What's poppin'? Jiu-Jitsu, bro. Thank you for the 22, brother. What's up? What up, Lurk? Got another tree. Another tree. Is that supposed to be Kirby? Zygarde. Trainer collectors are some of the most serious? I mean, I don't know about all that, but the rats. I only collect one trainer card, Zinnia's Resolve Full Art from Evolving Skies. Is that because the Rayquaza's on it? Onyx Pokeball. Golem and the Nidoking. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same vein too, where I'm not huge into some of the trainers. I guess some of them I like for some of the more popular. Gengar Reverse. And Machoke. The Ray's not on it. Maybe it's the V I'm thinking of, right? The V ult art then, maybe? I have a Rainbow of Zinnia for Evolving Skies. I won't trade that on purely because they did away with rainbows and I missed them and they think they're underrated. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they swapped it to, like now we got the rainbow borders, right? Like the Terra rainbow borders. Yeah, that was good. Yup. Xander, that was really good, man. And thanks for hopping in once again tonight, too, man. Vanessa, 2 flames. 2 ascended heroes. 2 and 2, Vanessa. The rainbows are gonna go crazy, just wait. Yeah, you know, it's funny because back in the day, I remember people did not like the rainbows at all. Like, most times, if you look at the price guide, the regular colored card was worth more than the rainbow variant. Even though the rainbows were a lot harder to pull. So it was very interesting. Chikorita. Vanessa! No! Where them hits at? Vanessa, let me see if I can find you some freebies. Vanessa! We're gonna throw a couple of these EXs your way as well, though. Little gift for you. What up, anime? Jungle. There might be like 20 something left. 20 something left in jungle, maybe. What holos, dude? Honestly, I can't really remember. We've had these boxes open for a while now. We had 4 of them. Power Keepers just sold out. I think Snorlax sold. Really? Yeah, I don't think we pulled a Snorlax yet. I think we did pull. I think it was a Jolteon. It was probably our best pull of Vileplume, a Jolteon. I think. Frank. 6 flames. Frankie. To the mines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Frank the Tank. Oh. Oh! Sharpedo! Frank on the first back. And a Wigglytuff. That was so close, Frank. I thought it was a Zardy. I'll take it, but dang, I know you really, really want the Zard, man, but we can't be upset at Ultar, you know what I mean? We can't be upset. Rotom. Well, the Mindfu IR. There you go, Noah. The Mindfu's pretty nice. And we got a Rotom full art. Bro, are we 5 for 5 right now? All right, Frank, don't choke. 6 for 6. 6 for 6, dude. Yo. 6 out of 6 hits. Six out of 6 and an alt art, man. I have a question. I found an EX10 black in color, 3 inches long. I'm not really sure what tin you're talking about. A black tin that's 3 inches long. What Pokemon is on the tin? Frankie! And then we've got Dylan, who is actually the last order in the queue right now. One of each Charizard tin. Dylan, let me grab those for you. I'll be right back. One of each. One Charizard X and one Charizard Y. Maybe it's 3 inches is very small. Maybe it's a mini tin? Maybe a mini tin? Yep, so 2 Flames, 1 Mega Evo, 1 Journey Together. And same thing over here. Is 3 average? I thought the average is way higher than that. I thought the average was like 5. Yes, we do have a Discord. It's linked in the description, or you can do ! Discord and it should pop up the link in the chat. Alrighty, Dylan. Come on. My wife says 3 inches is huge. I'll tell you what, Vic. She sounds like a keeper. Saying that's huge? Oh, she's definitely a keeper. Mega Sharpedo. Thank you, Cord. Yeah, there you go. Discord link is in the chat. Journey. Phantasmal back again. Tommy. You're probably using the metric system. Heracross. Heracross. Well, that was her ex. I'm still trying to live up to that legend. Alchemy. I'm still trying to live up to that legend. Oh, man. Double Charizard. And the Sharpedo. Hey, what's up, David? I think we got 1 or 2 people left in the queue. So not a long wait at all.
to another. It's crazy, I know. Just take me and it's all. You'll find me.
S&3 Celebration Ninja promos to get graded. They all came back in 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are hard to grade though, man. I think the 10s go for a really good amount too. So, dude, Dylan, thank you so much for giving it a shot tonight, man. Oh, Xander. 40 Inferno X. So 30 right in here for you, Xander. And this should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, so 40 total. Mudkip for life. Yeah, honestly, posted. I mean, I don't want to discredit it, but Pokemon's a fairly easy game. I think you can pick any starter and probably just do just fine. You know what I mean? So I think any starter, you'll probably be chilling with any starter. But I think, yeah, I think people say grass type is usually the best pick, right? Because it's the first gym is like water, rock. So grass is pretty good into those ones. But I think it should be good on any of them. Xander, good luck. Now, I do have a question for you guys. When you play the games, what type of player are you? Are you one of the players that try to equally level older Pokemon, or do you just try to level your starter only? Because I was definitely the latter. I would just only use my starter. He'd be like level 90. The rest of my team's like level 40. All right, Xander, looking for the Zard. Whole level. I equal level now. I would just use my starter as a kid. XP share. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, I did use the XP share as well. That's true. Starters, yeah, I think a lot of people play like that, man. Rob, 57 months. Rob, what's up, dude? 57 months straight is a monster of a number. All of them, but when I got a legendary or something. Yeah, but dude, the legendaries were always so kind of cheating. Because, like, bro, you catch a legendary and they were like, what, level 70? Or something crazy high like that. I was like, damn, dude. We're having a level 90 Blaziken and my next highest was 20. Basically, at some point, those other Pokemon are literally just meat shields for you to switch out and switch in. Like, you know, like you got your Blaziken out. You got the Elite Four. Right? And oh, we got the Rotom! So, right, you're at the Elite Four. You're just one-hitting everything with your Blaziken. You know, they put out like a Wailord or something. You're like, alright, so you just switch out to your level 20. Let it tank that one hit, and then you swap back out, and then you one hit it again. Bro, it's always Rotom. Literally, it's always Rotom. And actually, we've been playing a lot of Dawns recently, too. A lot of Dawns. Yeah, or to use the revive or potion. Exactly, bro. Literally just filler. Hey, Marino. What's up, man? Shout out to my starter, Bulbasaur. I feel like Bulbasaur, hands down, had to be the least picked starter, right? I feel like Charmander is probably number 1. Charmander probably number 1. Then Squirtle, then Bulbasaur probably for pick rate. Yo, Jiu-Jitsu! Bro, thanks so much for the gifted, man. I appreciate that. So, Electricity Holo again. Heracross. Heracross. Bulbasaur is my go-to. And Suicune. I hardly ever used items or really TMs when I played as a kid unless I absolutely had to. Oh, bro, I was all about the TMs. Xander says, shucks. Xander, we got the Rotom. That was pretty solid, man. I thought we did pretty good on that round. Rotom Old Darts. I feel like I put the heater on. I feel like it's making so much noise in the background. I'm gonna go turn that off. I used Groudon, Salamence, Metagross. One game, my team was stacked. Bro, I used to love Earthquake, too. I used to use Earthquake on everything. Fabian! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 40 Prismatic. Uh-oh. Not the Prizzies. Not the Prizzies. Ice Beam, Psychic, and Thunderbolts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 40 of the Prismatic Evolutions. Uh-oh. Yeah, last case, we pulled a Perona and a Tashigi. And then we just opened a new case of EBO3 for the stream tonight, but last stream we pulled Perona, I think it was Perona, and Tashigi. Executor. Oh my! Look at the shift! Yo! Look at that thing! Yo, Fabian always pulls the shifts, dude. Oh my god, that is so shifted. No way. No way. Bro, that thing is shifted like crazy. Oh my god. People just love these ugly shifts. Ogre Pawn. They're cool, man. They're cool. It's like a little 3D effect. Sauger's thumbs are looking rough. What you mean, bruh? What you mean looking rough? You take that back right now, Sean. You take that back, you. Calling a god pack for a 151 bundle. Now, dude, now I gotta check all of these for shifts as well, too. No shift on the Jolty. Rescue board. Bobby, let's see a blue border. We got another Ogre Pawn. Ogre Pawn. Binding Mochi. Hey, could you guys imagine if Prismatic had illustration rares in it? Like, oh my god. Brassius. Adam says 10 pack 151 battle. Holy buckets. At 3,000. Yeah, honestly, Fabian, it took us like 10,000 packs on stream. Okay, maybe 10,000 is crazy, but it probably took us like somewhere between 5 to 10,000 packs until we got a god pack. I don't know what the pull rate on the god packs are, but I'd imagine they've at least got to be 1 in 5k. Like, at the very least, 1 in 5k, if not more. Unless we just got extremely unlucky, but I feel like it is probably that tough. Because the difference between this set and Ascended is this also has demigod packs. So I feel like we pull a lot of demigod packs. The full god pack is pretty rough. And then Ascended doesn't have any demigod packs. So I feel like the pull rate's a little bit easier. Because there's no demis as well. Master Ball on the Dreppy. Larion. Man, we only saw that one shift. And I don't think we've seen one since. Noibat, regular Noibat. Noibat. Reggie, Gigas. Scoop up Cyclone. I'll lose to a Zard. It has been a while though, Carl. Since you lost to a Zard. It's been a while. I just remember every time Carl would be like, bro, 151 is $6 now? $7 now? $8 now? $9 now? And now you look at the price of 151, you're like, oh my god. I still remember those days. Goldeen. Yeah, I pulled him one. I think I might have pulled him two. I know one I pulled him and he graded and it got a 9. And then he sold it. And then wasn't happy. Master Ball Litleo. Kyrian. Today, though, Adam, yeah, today, no brainer. Yeah, today, no brainer. Yeah, man, I remember I used to be able to buy UPCs, open them, and have those packs of the stream back in the day. It's crazy how much those promos have gone up, man. I used to have so many of them that I sold off. I should have held on to them. Larry Skill. Lacey. Lacey's mom has got it going on. I don't think I'm meant to open a Pokemon. Yeah, that's why you should open Weiss instead, bro. Open the Booba. You only have three left, bro. 3 is better than 0. You got more than me. You got more than I have. The Toxic X Prismatic, man. Come on. Master Ball, Drakelope. One Piece is all the booba. That's true, though. One Piece does have a lot of that, man. It does. We were opening up One Piece. Someone's like, yo, this is a Gooter TCG. I'm like, bro, this is One Piece. You're calling One Piece a Gooter set? Damn, you haven't seen the other ones, have you? Atticus. I think I hate more. No, bro, dude, no doubt. Bro, Prizzy sucks. Like, before we had Ascended Heroes, I would say Prismatic was, like, one of the best sets out of Scarlet and Violet, but, bro, Ascended Heroes is just so much better. Like, dude, see, you don't get any IRs. Like, we got some Master Balls, but no offense, no one really cares about the Master Balls. Nobody cares about the EXs. Nobody cares about the Full Art Trainers. Like, it's literally just an ult art or nothing with this set nowadays. Like, at the start, Master Balls were, like, kind of cool, but as time has moved forward, you know, people just don't really care about Master Balls anymore, you know what I mean? So that's the sad part about Prizzy, is just Ascended Heroes was just done so much better. So much better of a set. There has to be heaps of ones in English and Japanese left in the wild. Yeah, bro, I wouldn't be surprised, man. Of course, I mean, they're relatively new still, so yeah, I'm not surprised. Matt, 5 Japanese, 151, and 5 151 English. Ooh, okay, I kind of like this, Matt. 5 English, 5 Japanese. I like it. Okay, let's do the Japanese first. So what do you guys think? Japanese or English? Which one will hit better? My bet's on English. Weedle. When are we gonna get Mega Raichu? I'm sure we'll get some in a future set, man. I'm sure. Alakazam, because they have the Raichu X and Y now too, right? Just like the different Charizard. the Dome Fossil. One Piece Magazine is a Japanese Nami promo. I don't think I do. Nido King and the Diglett. Diglett. English 151. Ponyta. Oh my god. Oh my god, Erica! Erica. Very nice. One Piece Premium Card Game Girl Edition. Yeah, I don't have that. No. I think I have some binders of the live action promo set, and then I have another one too. But I don't think I have any of the girl edition one. Matt with the Erica. Out of the English 151. Nice. And Matt, dude, thanks so much for the exciting order right there, bro. 5 English, 5 Japanese. I like that. The thing with English is you can always get something out of English. It's very random. The Japanese boxes though like have only 1 hit in every box, so it's like either get that hit or you don't. English, you can get 3 hits, 2 hits, 1 hit, 0 hits. It's very interesting. Oh, Lucas. Yeah, Royal 5 is still a thing. We're just sold out right now. Vault Breaker. Ascended Heroes putting the vault at 62. Another box of Holo Live. And 3 random singles. We got a new Dinosaur DLC before we got GTA 6. Dinosaur DLC for what? Dinosaur DLC for IRL. Shiny Nicket. T-Tar. Vaporeon. Wow, that Pokemon's name sounds so inappropriate. Alright, Lucas, we need the Gengar to bust the vaults. Silcoon and the Bellybolts. So yeah, Royal 5s are still a thing. We're just out of stock right now. Miss Magius. Mega Frostlass. On the Ascended. And everybody's favorite TCG, Holo Live. Wait, what got discovered? Some dinosaur bones or something? What got discovered? Holo Live. Fubuki, double rare. So I know, I remember I did hear something about some hoopla about Hololive, right? Like someone got fired or something. Custom PC. I think. Dance with me till the morning. Double rare Ollie. Hololive Indonesia Gen 2. We got Marine. Double rare. Double rare. Fubuki. Ooh, what is that? SR? Blue Cheer, SY. Oh, wow, look at that. Wait, I'm just not noticing that. Wait, that's pretty dope. Are they all like that? Oh, wow, yeah, dude, the holos have a different back. Oh, wait, no. Huh. So just the items that don't. Wait, that's pretty dope. I like the back of them, too. I just not noticed that. Wow, those are pretty dope. Noel. Did my message get deleted or did my YouTube just glitch? Just checking if I accidentally broke a chat guideline or not. I know sometimes YouTube itself does have some rules for chat. I don't know if the rules are though, but I know they do have some rules. But I don't think I saw anything come through. So I can only imagine it must have been something like that. Lucas with the Holo Life. So yeah, Lucas, I have no idea like the value on some of the pulls there, but it felt like they were pretty good again. I think the first box did seem a little bit better. We've got some Mike. 6151. Mike, what's up, dude? And also, Mike, if you could please use the website instead, that'd be appreciated, okay? 6151. So yeah, I am trying to get everyone to just try to use the website, unless it's like Venmo or Zelle, to just use the website. Also, we just keep everything more streamlined, so if you wouldn't mind, Mike, in the future, if you do order again at some point, you could just use the website instead, I'd appreciate it. Charizard. The Chizard. Have you made any progress in procuring any? No, I haven't, dude. the truth of the matter is I've looked around for the soul leveling cards, Matt, and they are disgustingly expensive no matter where I'm finding them. Master Ball. And the bill. So, yeah, I mean, I can definitely still carry them. It's just, compared to what I normally pay for about Union Arena products, The solo leveling one is like way more expensive. We're talking like almost 3x more expensive than I normally would try to pay for a box Union Arena. So, yeah, it's one of those things where I wish I kind of knew about it earlier to pre-order it earlier, because now it might be too late to get them at a good price. Just given how expensive it is, you know what I mean? Michael with the Master Ball and the SR. Then 3 OP11. Shipping standard guards royal blue, green, and red. Okay. I did tell you about it a while ago, but you slept on it. OP11. I'm thinking about the glitter guard. I can show you the. Do you want to see the glitter guard? I can show it to you. 1, 2, 3. OP11. So yeah, I mean, I still might pick it up. Probably just pick up the cheapest case that I can find, which isn't even that cheap, but it's the cheapest price that I was able to find, just so we have some. Because I do really like it. I do really like solo leveling, but it just kind of sucks. So 1 royal blue, 1 green, 1 red. All right, let me grab this for you. So here's the glitter. I don't want to open it though, Ben, just because, you know, it's still like sealed like that, but that's the glitter. Then 1 red, 1 green, and 1 royal blue. Let me grab a rubber band. Oops. Keep a yellow close by. I'm about to order one. Yeah, Ben, no problem, man. It is pretty white, so I mean it could go good with the snow white. Like the black and white combo. Could be decent. Because I don't know if you'd even want like a black color for that one, because then it might just be too, you know, black on black might be too much. Three of the OP11. Category. Pedal spittle. And we got the Raiju. We gotta find out what to put the colas on, man. I miss Brandon talking about hen. Talking about hen. Boom. Jacob, 5 prismatic. And also, Jacob, same thing too, Jacob. If you wouldn't mind, just in the future, if you could use the website instead, that would just be appreciated instead of PayPal directly. 5 prismatic. On the Pokeball. Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. Another Pokeball. Who knows, bro? Brandon might be watching it right now. He might be watching something right now. Sylveon. And Miltank. Big Papa Miltank. Jacob!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Brandon, you're sus. Jesus wants a Phantasmal Booster Bundle. Jesus. Oh, this one's really red, huh? I guess that Gengar is too. I gotta open 10 packs of the OP Hot Woman set tonight. Out of all the women, I pulled Law. Is that the message that YouTube blocked? Sacred Charm. Sacred Charm. Empoleon. I just picked up Moltres. Oh, nice. Are you talking about the SM210? The stained glass bird one? Nimble. Extra, extra, extra. Reshiram. Yeah, dude, that promo is so nice. It's got to be one of the best promos they probably ever made. Jesus with the booster bundle of the Flames. I used to have a bunch of those, and I remember, was it Alex? Someone bought me out of all of them like crazy. I still have a couple though, luckily, that I held on to. Because I feel like promos are just really, really solid. Like, you know, you can't really go too wrong with having promos. I like them. Eric wants a snipey on the One Piece. One Royal Blood. Extra, 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 extra. 3 different sets. Eric. will you ever show us your PC? I have before, and honestly, man, with all the whole security shit and, you know, thievery going on, I probably won't be doing that stuff anymore, to be honest. Just to play it safe. I know it's cool, and I like to show off what I have too, but the more I keep seeing all these break-ins and this and that and this and that, robbery this, robbery that, the more I'm like, it's not really worth showing anything that I have, you know what I mean? Now I blocked Reddit conspiracy theorists who saying Uni Arena is the next TCG to jump in Really? Union Arena is the next TCG to pump, huh? I don't know, Union Arena was super slept on. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Does have that full art and serialized numbered cards coming, so I don't know. Don't, bruh. So let me go see if I actually have those two. By the way, if anyone else wants anything else, the queue is currently open. If anyone wants anything tonight, queue is open. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna see if I can find if I have these. I do. So yeah, it was like maybe like a couple months ago. Someone bought someone bought out my website just full of these, but I did keep behind 25 of them. So I do still have I used to have like over 100. But then someone pretty much bought me out, and I just kind of kept 25 for myself. Hands down, these are arguably like the best promo like ever. Dude, Matt, I saw that, bro. In Anaheim, I saw that. Yeah, bro, they went through the wall of a whole different business. I saw that. What's up, Barry? I don't think so. So yeah, Barry, odds are that if anything, like if you did try to place an order, if it didn't go through, it probably just showed its processing and then probably fell off on your statement. But if you want, Barry, just let me know what the order number was or name, whatever it was, and I could look into it for you. Make it a giveaway? I don't know. How much are those birds going for now? Are they like $100 yet for the birds? Eric, one Ascended Hero Snipe. Yeah, dude, the Pokédean thing was crazy. Like, they literally came to his house. But anyways, you know, that's without going too into the depressing news of that. But yeah, it was crazy, man. They're like 90s for the seals. They're like, damn, that's pretty solid, man. Yeah, I think someone bought me out and I saw them for like 50. They bought like tons from me at 50 a pop. That's why it's always a good idea to kind of hold on to some, you know what I mean? And Eric also wants to try a snipe on Paldean Fate. He's good people. Yeah, no, I've met Dean and Chloe like a bunch of times at the card parties. Yeah, they're cool people. Squawkaby. I'm out for the Reshiram and Charizard GX full art. The gold one or the one from Unbroken Bonds? Eric with the squawky. The squawky. Frank said, oh no you don't. He's like, I'm hopping in on the snipe as well too. 2 Ascended Heroes. You can put one of the birds on the gauntlet. Yeah, honestly, Matt, the thing is, though, is I don't even want to sell them. Yeah, I'm not really even looking to sell them. I had a couple, not a couple, I had over 100, and I sold a bunch a while ago, and I can't even regret selling those. So, yeah, I got 25 left. I'm not really opening up Hidden Fates EDBs like I used to, because I used to open up Hidden Fates EDBs all the time just to get packs. But now it doesn't really make sense to do that, so... Oh, Nichan, 10 ass heroes. Oh, Nichan. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's the chase? In Ascended Heroes, the chase is, honestly, the Gengar, I think, is number 1, but... Gengar, Dragonite, the Golds, there's a couple different options. Vigavolt! Yeah, dude, I heard they were trying to tell, I think the Pokecourt that they have to change their name or something. Yeah. I double check. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, that's usually what happens. If it tries to make, like, an authorization, it might just show processing, but then if it doesn't go through, it just falls off, basically. Hitmontop. Oh, Nichan. Boss's orders. Nope. No SIR Dragonite yet, bro. It's crazy. We pulled 4 gold Dragonites, 5 gold Charizards, only 1 Gengar, and 0 Dragonite SIR so far. So it's... yeah, it's honestly kind of disgusting. Like, we need the Dragonite. We pulled the Dragonite so much in Japanese Mega Dream. But in English, it's haunting us. Groudon. Like a true collector, I opened one of my like a true collector! I found the Gengar SIR inside, started thinking the PC. Dude, you know, someone else on the Discord posted that they opened theirs, and they also got a Gengar as well, dude. That's actually kind of... that's like crazy coincidence, actually. Because Hobo pulled one. And I think you pulled one. I'm sure there's other people too. Although I guess to be fair, how many of those ETBs did they send out? Probably a ton, but... Dylan Onichan. Sean, Graded Guard Standard Yellow, 3 Destined Rivals, 1 Ascended Heroes, and 1 Singal. Okay, so Sean, I think you're $5 short though for the order, right? So 30, 15, 5, and 10. Yeah, so Sean, I think you're $5 short on this order, but if you want to double check the math, let me grab you that yellow. No, the singles are 5. Yeah, so the Graded Guard's 10, Destins are 10, so that's 30. 1 Ascended is 15, 1 single's 5. So 10 plus 30 plus 15 plus 5 is 60. Yeah. What's the deal? I think someone said it was playable, Frank. Someone said it was a playable card. I like the Hitmontop. 3 Destined. Or if you want to, Sean, I could also just take out the single if you want. Just include the single if you want. I pulled a Japanese Gengar. I don't know why Japanese stuff is cheaper than English. Oh man, it's because they're way easier to pull. So typically the Japanese stuff is cheaper and also a lot easier to pull. Like the product's usually cheaper and the cards are easier to pull too, typically. Nidoking. Okay, word, Sean. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let's get something nice. Whoa! Yo, we just got an extra hit. Whoa! You saw that? Out of 1 pack, we got 2 hits. Oh, snap. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Counter game. Wow, we'll take it. I haven't seen that in a while. I think the last time I saw that happen was Lost Origin. Yeah, we'll take it. The double hit, Sean. And then Sean, I will make you a bag this time, alright, Sean? Because we got the Greater Guard now too, anyways, to ship out to you, so. Yeah, sometimes you might be missing a hit. Sometimes it might get... Like, that probably means there's got to be a pack out there that's missing a rare now. For sure. That's a demigod pack. Peter, 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. Peter, also get into the mix. Peter. We do pick up the Slurpuff. Slurpuff. Could you imagine though, dude, like you're opening Ascended Heroes and you get 2 gold by mistake instead of 1? Yo, that'd be crazy. Peter with the Slurpuff. Now, like I said, that hit a type of demigod pack. Kind of true, though, right? Yeah, kind of true, though. A special type of god pack. Eric, 1 flame. 1 Paldean Face. A semi god pack. All right, Eric. Nimble. What happens if someone pulls one of today's chases? They win a slab, and right now it's this slab right here. The Alakazam. It's tomorrow now. Birthday battle 5x ass heroes. If people want to battle, we could definitely try. But I can tell that, you know, it's Monday. The Steam's kind of dying a little bit. So I don't know how big a battle would get. But if you guys want to try to build it up quickly, we can. We can. What is this? Meloetta. Gourgeist. Cobalion. Act surprised. How much HP? $250. I don't think it's that much, right? $250 is not that much, I would think. Check your Discord. Bro, is this Oreos? What is this? Yeah. What is this? Alright, hold on. So Sean just sent me this. What is this? That's it? Bro, that's the whole video? Bro, what was that? You were just bro. What even was that? He said show the stream. Bro, you just showed us some Oreo cakesters? I guess I don't judge. I guess I don't judge. Nah, dude, it wasn't even a fresh case. There's only 2 left in it. It's you if someone ordered Oreos. Yeah, I know. I thought you were gonna rip some Oreo packs. I haven't had Oreo cakesters in a really long time, actually. Now you show me a picture of them, I haven't had those in a long, long time. We shout out supernovas. Yeah, I was like, what's the explanation behind this video? Well, you know, dude, they did come out with those Pokemon Oreos, right? So, I don't know, maybe there's people out there that still have some sealed, you know, holding on to them for the future. Are you saying that you're caked up? I got a full box in the pantry? Well, it don't look full to me, bro. You already ate all of them? You already ate all of them? We shout out supernova. I've never really been like a super big fan of Oreos, to be honest. Like, they're alright, but I feel like there's other snacks that I'd rather have than Oreos. I don't know if I'm the only one like that, but yeah, I don't know. So no Ninja Spinner leaks. I mean, the only thing really is just the Excel crap. Opening scene Pokemon Center merchandise revealed. Abyss Eye will release in Japan on May 22nd, while Storm Emeralda releasing 31st. I just don't know how I feel about this, though. Quasa's dope, Darkrai, though, I don't know. No, it was kind of funny. I mean, what was more funny is just how random it was. I thought there was going to be something more to it, but it just ends abruptly, and you're like, oh, okay. All right. It just ends abruptly. Oh, man. Eric did send in for the ass heroes. He said, I've set up a battle with just me and we can pretend that I won. Well, I guess I'll quickly ask, does anybody want to battle Eric? 5 packs of Ascendant? It doesn't have to be a large one. So if anyone wants to verse him like 1v1 or a couple people, I guess that's cool too. You got nervous? Why'd you get nervous, bro? Why are you nervous? It's Eric's birthday, and his birthday wish is for someone to battle him. But Eric, if no one wants to battle you, then I guess we just rip him for yourself, but... I don't film stuff. I suck at it. Yeah, I mean, you can't be that nervous, though. You know, your face is not in it. You're not talking, so there's nothing to be nervous about. Alrighty, Eric battling his inner demons. 5 ascended heroes. Charmander. Charmander. Acerola. So Eric, I'll tell you one thing though. We'll be live tomorrow. If you want to see like maybe hopefully like a big birthday battle, we could start one tomorrow. Like, because usually with the battles, you kind of got to start it at the beginning. For our streams, I would say like Monday, Tuesday are usually like chill days. You know, they're Thursday, Friday, Saturday are kind of when things kind of turn up a little bit. You know. But if you want to see a big birthday battle, we could try one tomorrow. Like at the start, start it off tomorrow to start and see if it gets bigger. Eric with the Metachamp. Metachamp. Metachamp is nice. Now hit that Dragonite. Bro, I wish it was really that easy, man. Yeah, I really wish it was that easy, man. Because we are... I'll turn up on the weekend. There you go, man. There you go. I want to battle him? Bro, boost. Why you say that after we already opened the packs? We're still missing Dragonite. We're still missing both Pikachus and the Mewtwo. And the Meganium. Damn, so we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. That is crazy, man. Still missing 5. Or 1 pack. Yeah, I mean, a 1-pack battle is pretty tough because, like, 1 pack, your odds of pulling something is pretty low, actually. You might just get an EX. In which case, you basically get, you know, you just get some holos. It's like, all right, then who really won? LSD Medical? Oh, for the Metachamp? Man, there really is no new news, huh? I mean, I guess this is something. Mega Zygarde Premium Collection. It's got 8 packs in it. Looks like some Phantasmal, some Perfect Order. I can't tell what's on the right side. Hit me, baby, one more time. A jumbo lenticular. Man, they're making jumbos all nowadays. They're making them all lenticular, huh? Frank, 2 more. Nowadays, man, all these jumbos coming out lenticular. Mega Gardevoir. Frankie. Skitty the Kitty. And the Victor Bell. Ascended Zeros. Frank, good try on the snipe there, though. Sean wants to try his hand out at the snipe as well. 3 Ascended. I mean, we literally did see someone today snipe a gold Dragonite out of 1-pack. So, I mean, it's definitely possible. Pheasantipity. Not easy, but it is possible. Hit me, baby, one more time. Rufflet. Lunatone. Sean the Oreo Cakester with the Pheasantipity. He says, give it away. Peter. Give it to Eric? Oh, really? This one's for Eric? Oh, wait. Peter, let me get this straight. This is a gift for Eric? Hey, Mo, what's up, dude? No, how you been, man? Wow. Eric, this is from Peter. A little birthday gift. And then actually, this will be from Peter, and then Pheasantipity will be a birthday gift from Sean as well, too, actually. MIA says I got... Oh, yo, dude, congrats, brother. You got married, Mo? Damn, dude. Oh, congrats, bro. I think last time we talked, and you said that you had that issue, I think, with your disc, right? Yo, that was really nice of you, Peter. That was really, really nice of you. Eric, 1 EV03. And Raiju SR. I had back surgery in May before recovering now. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Mo. Well, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear that, dude. So life's looking up, bro. Healed up, and you're married now, dude. That's sick. Congrats. Bobby said, I'm going to try a snipe as well. Bobby. Yeah, everyone is going for the snipes. It's crazy. No, Bobby. Bobby, no. Well, dude, Mo, I'm sure you've seen One Piece has gone insane, dude. So if you still have all your mangas and stuff, bro, you were probably sitting on a gold mine now. Like, One Piece has just gone insane. Bobby with the snipe attempt. If I see One Piece in the morning, I'm getting it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think there's a One Piece set nowadays that's not worth picking up. Yeah, it's like they're all worth picking up. Bobby! Says one more. Bobby! Maybe the trick is it? Clefairy. I might as well just keep these bags out then at this point. Why even put them back? Clefairy. I know I have my Piston OG Year 5 and OG Manga Zoro and sent in my Sigota, Boa Manga, OG Chopper, Ace Manga, PS. Nice. I had a Black Label Zoro that I sold, and I kind of regret that I sold it, to be honest. Frank says one as well. Ah, we do pick up an MA on the Halucha. I've got a question for... I'm out of top loaders. Alright, let me grab some more top loaders real quick. Is that OG Gear 5? Yeah, dude. I don't even know what those are going for. Are they like 10K now or something? Like, what are they going for now? Probably something stupid. I haven't even checked to see what the manga Zoro Black Label is going for now. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to check it to see if it's gone way up. If it's gone way up, I don't even want to know. Like, I don't even want to know if it's gone way up. Because it probably has. Piece then dip down peak of 20K to like, oh my god, no. That's still crazy though. 15K is crazy. Garrett also trying out a snipe. Yo, this literally is just turning into snipes. Garrett. Emperor Snipe. Lucky and Demon Nico Robin. Demon Nico Robin. Red Robin. Yum. Man, we pulled Garrett a manga Mihawk a couple streams ago too. Okay, well Garrett, I'll keep him in the bag because you already paid shipping on it. So if you want me to instead, I could just at the end of the week just refund your shipping and donate whatever's in your bag. But in case you pick up anything else this week, we'll keep the bag, all right? Just in case. It's Monday, so we still got a whole week's worth of streams. Just that way, you keep the bag with the shipping mark on it. And if it turns out we just refund the shipping, donate it, we can it every week. What up, Mystery? Black Label Zoro. No! Mo, why'd you tell me, dude? Brother, I didn't want to know that. I didn't want to know that, bro. Tyler. OB 14 Japanese box. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday. Hey, bro, what's poppin'? Is that it? But honestly, like last time we streamed on Saturdays has been really fun. So I'm thinking about maybe changing up the days a little bit. I feel like we could probably forego like Monday, Tuesday, and instead try to stream Saturday, Sunday. It's like if I just switch up shipping to be Monday, Tuesday, and then actually Saturday, Sunday streams instead, that could be kind of nice. The PSA boa you bought for me? Well, you know, Mo, I mean, I still have it. And I don't think I ever really plan to sell it. I still have it. I ended up selling the Black Label Zoro for 7.4. But then after fees and stuff, I got like under 7. So Kiku. I think the first stream that I saw was on a Saturday. Yeah, we haven't done Saturday that much. Nami. Jimbe. Yo, Brother Ty! Dude, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Brother Ty. Zoro. Let's get something nice out of here. And it makes you feel better? I sold all my One Piece stuff when the market peaked. So you mean you sold it at the peak? Wait, how does that make me feel better? How is this supposed to make me feel better, Cardboard? Got something back there. Gold Dawn Mihawk. Nice. I still love that I sold my Nami SP. Yeah, I mean, don't they go for $2,000 though? I think those Namis go for $2,000, right? I sold all my One Piece before it went up. 2, 3. Yeah, dude, I hear you, man. It always be like that, bro. It always be like that. Salute. So I think Gold Dawn is an extra hit. So I think we still should get a box hit here as well, too. Yeah, Rayleigh's sick, dude. Rayleigh's a cool character. Mihawk Shanks. The double events. And let's see it. Do we get another hit? Arlong. We do, and it's Perona. Nice. So it is confirmed. The Gold Dawn does not count as the box hit, that's for sure. And I really like how they've been adding Gold Dawns to a lot more sets. Because the Gold Dawns never used to really be in like the main stuff. One Piece is mid. Yo, Ray with the 57. Ray, what's up, man? And what do you mean it's mid? How dare you say that? How dare you call One Piece mid? How dare you? Bro, I've been watching One Piece for probably over like 10 years now. Tyler, that was a pretty solid box, man. If I say so myself, that was a very solid box. Oh, it's supposed to be a question. Oh, dude, then to answer your question, hell no, man. One Piece is fire. I mean, arguably, maybe like the first couple episodes aren't as crazy. You know, like the first 50 to 100 episodes start a little bit slow. But you have to remember that One Piece came out so long ago. So like at that time, that was just kind of like the status quo. But like once you get past like the first 100 episodes, you'll be really hooked. So I would say it's worth watching. One Piece's cheeks? Bro. Yeah, I didn't see the is a One Piece mid part. I'm only on like episode 2? Dude, you got so many more episodes to go, bro. You have so many more episodes to go. Luffy D. Monkey. Bobby! 1 box of Japanese OP12. EBO3 is old cheeks, bro. That's true, though. No, it's not cheeks, bro. It's Booba. I'm halfway through on Dresser Arc now. It was on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, right. Okay, I was gonna say, man. I was like, damn, dude. It is a bit rough when you see the art. Some of the One Piece cards look amazing. Let me see if I can find this one real quick. Got too many slabs. I can't find it. Some of them look really nice. The SPs look amazing too from the new set. Another thing about One Piece is it's a really, really long show, so it can be a little bit scary, I guess, to start it, knowing how many episodes there are, but it's kind of a good thing. Gives you a little bit more longevity. Sean, have an awesome night, bro. Thanks as always, Sean. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Sanji. Bobby. Nico Robin. I'm on the first 2 seasons. Do you know, like, what part are you on? Do you know which one specifically? Boa. Selena. I got the Bubble Zoro, thinking about sending it to Beckett. Yeah, honestly, the grading for One Piece is kind of, in my opinion, still kind of up in the air. I mean, a lot of people still like PSA for One Piece. They're a lot easier to get 10s on them at PSA. But then obviously, One Piece are made pretty well, so like getting a black label is a little bit easier on One Piece cards than it is like Pokemon cards. I just guess I would maybe say take a look and see like what a BGS regular 10 and 9.5 go for compared to like a PSA 10. Because they do make the One Piece cards really, really well. Sabo. Oh! Rosinante leader and Bonnie on a secret. Nice. Oh, that might be a Law leader, actually. Could be Rosinante, could be Law. I'm not sure, but it's one of them. That is pretty solid. Bobby! Not a bad box at all, brother. Waiting for a Luffy, I sent a tag to try. Really? You said One Piece to tag to try it out, huh? Out of all places, really? That's risky of you, Eric. That's risky. Because, like, honestly, I kind of want to try Tag Out too, but I feel like I'd probably maybe send like a test order Pokemon, perhaps. Corazon. Yeah, I mean, the story for Law and Corazon Rosinante is pretty sad, actually. I don't know if you've got to that part, though, right? If you only have the first couple of seasons, I don't know if you've actually... But you actually know who he is, so maybe you do know. I gotta have a cig and a bathroom break to think on it? So what, you're gonna smoke a ciggy on the toilet? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know, we might also be calling it, last call is pretty soon here too. So we're gonna be at the 5-hour mark pretty soon. And we're gonna be live again tomorrow. So if anyone wants anything else, we'll do a quick last call round as well too. Tyler B, 2 slab hitbox, 4 random singles. You didn't like that box, Bobby? We got a leader. Typically the leader boxes are pretty nice. You get that extra hit. Tyler, 1, 2, 3, 4 random singles. Yo, Vit, have an awesome night, Home Slice. I'll catch you tomorrow, Vit. Double pub. On the slabbies. Check out the singles. We got Reboot, nice. Vroom, Lucario, and SR on the iron. Full art. Honestly, bro, Reboot deserves the top layer. I was looking for Zoro cards and stuff like that. I guess that's true. But I don't know. I have a hard time not liking a double hit box. You know? But I hear ya. Tyler B. Mo wants a 1-pack snipe. Mo, do I have a bag for you? I think I do. What's in it? Oh, what do we have in here? Okay. We got something. Mo, we got something. One EB03. Yeah, it's something alright. I don't have an adjective for it except for it's something alright. Karen. What do you think of the website, Mo? How's the website looking? Will we be getting the OP15? Yeah, that's the one with Anel, right? Yep. Yeah, we'll be getting that one. I don't know when it comes out though, but we'll definitely be getting that one for sure. Oh, Tyler. Says, give me another. Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy, to be honest, that we really did end up getting Anel and Nami before Robin. Like, I really thought Nami, if anything, would have probably been the one they saved, not Robin. But I don't know. Maybe Robin is just low-key kind of like, you know. Maybe they have some stats on it that people like Robin a lot more than Nami. I don't know. But I would have thought, you know, Nami would have been saved for like a But Uta, yeah, dude, and Uta's not even like a real character. Uta's literally not even real. Tyler! As we are opening this box, Tyler is currently smoking a ciggy. I'm going to improve for EVO 3. That's true, honestly. That is true. Give me them out hands. I held off. Ah, okay, but you're gonna go after the opening. No, not really, King. I don't think we're talking about any spoilers. Crocodile. Yo, hey, Jiu-Jitsu, likewise, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Ah, okay, hot hands. Tyler, I should have known. This is not the waifu set. That is called EVO 3 Heroines Edition. This one is OP14, the Azor 7. But to be fair, this one does have Boa in it, and she is a... And it's got that Nami card, so... In reality, this one is kind of waifu heavy, too. No way! No way! What did we just get? On the last pack! No! We got the Boa! Oh my god. Tyler. Dude. No way. On the last pack. Waifu Robin? This ain't Robin. Oh my god. Boa SB. Well, Teller, I'm glad you held off on the little break, dude. Oh my god. That was really nice. Both two really good boxes there, dude. Gold Dawn on the first one, Boa on the second one. Peter. One Phantasmal. Now that's what I'm talking about. Miss Magius. Man, honestly, we did have some pretty crazy pulls tonight when you really think about it. We got the Gold Dragonite. That Boa is really good, too. La, la, la. Dude, that Boa is nice, right, King? Bro, that Boa is actually so nice. Oh yeah, I try, bro. I try to keep them warm, you know what I mean? I try, man. Wow, that was so nice, dude. I was just talking about Boa being in that set as well, too, and then we pull it. Bobby! One! Ascended Snipe. Can you get me a God Pack? I can definitely try. I can't promise, but I can definitely try. Snowrut. Snowrut. Bobby! Then wants the One Piece illustration box 5. Ben, let me grab you one. I'll be right back. Illustration box 5. But yeah, they're hard to pull, man. Yeah, we've only pulled one God pack so far, so they're pretty hard to pull. Illustration box 5. Honestly, bro, it's just satisfying ripping them like that. You know what I mean? I like doing that, like a caveman. And I can't believe they went from... So they used to sleeve the promos for you, now they don't sleeve them. Which, I mean, I guess is not a big deal, but... Yeah, these boxes are pretty nice, because you get 2 OP13 and 2 PRBO2, which are both, like, pretty expensive sets. So they're a pretty nice box. And then I hear the promos are pretty good too. Like apparently the promos are pretty playable. That is Sabo and Ace. Yes, sir. Yep, that is Sabo and Ace. No Luffy, but Sabo Ace. Then Sanji, Sabo, Mary Joie. Got another Sabo, another Mary Joie. What the? We got different Sabo, different Mary Joie. What? Okay. And bro, those packs were so similar. A Sanji, a Sabo, a Mary Joie, Sanji, Sabo, Mary Joie. Interesting. Okay, but all different arts though. All different arts though. Vivi. And Rayleigh. Yeah, pack for price wise, they're pretty solid, honestly. The only difference is, right, is like in a box, you kind of get like a certain amount of hits. These are just random, which could actually work out to be better that they're kind of random, you know? Because we opened up a lot of the other ones, the 4 and 3 boxes. We got some really good hits out of those ones. Then to the Jimin. Then to the Jimin. Alright, so that may be a wrap, maybe? If anybody else wants anything else, let me know. Everybody made their 5-hour marks. If anyone wants anything else, lay it on me. I'm trying to think if there's anything... Oh, that's right. We gotta do the members giveaway soon, pretty soon, too. So I think we'll do some Ascended Heroes ETBs. Probably do 2 of them for this month's members giveaway. So I'll get that posted for this week. Anything else? I'm trying to think if we have any new arrivals coming in. Not really. I gotta check when the Japanese set comes out, but I don't think we have any like super new sets coming in anytime soon either, to be honest. Mostly just Ascended and then, yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can find some of the solo leveling. Hopefully. Bobby! So let me get a volume 6. Bobby, let me grab one for you. So, you guys just saw volume 5 opened by Ben. This one's the volume 6. Same exact packs, but now you just get different promos. Walmart drop today was horrendous. Isn't Walmart doing like you have to be a Walmart Plus user now to get them, or is that not the case? So this one, we get Rosinante and Law. Oh, TJ. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Do you have, if you're looking at the whole box, I can count them for you, but quite a lot. Probably like at least 18. If you want me to, I can count them all out, but yeah, it's still almost full. Bro, it's crazy if there is a bypass that they wouldn't, you know, have something to prevent the bypass. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Vista. Manga. I mean, I have heard people say that they've been pulling good stuff out of these. Another Vista. Marshall D. Teach. Blackbeard. We got Onami. Dragon. You need Walmart Plus for 3 hours early access and the bots still win. Even if you have Walmart Plus, they still win? Really? That's kind of crazy, bro. So what, does that mean the bots also have Walmart Plus? That can only mean the bots must also have Walmart Plus. Sure. David! 3 Ascended Heroes. MA on the Scrafty. Scrafty. We need to see a Dragonite. There was no bypass. The bots opened multiple tabs. It's accounts you input into the bot. Mega Halucha. David. And then David, I also got the shipping on here as well too. Let's see if I can tie up the bag a little bit here. Oh, the Sylvie. It's usually if I get all the top layers in the back, they fit. Yep, David, absolutely, brother. Sure will, man. TJ, they have already been mailed out. So yeah, I do all the shipping on the weekend, so anything from last week's already been mailed out. Monday starts a brand new week. Sun Fan wants 10 flames. Hey, what's up, man? 10 of the flames. Sun Fan. Those are some, yeah, of course, Tyler. Thank you for hopping in, man. 10 God Packs. Oh, we got the Piplup. Yeah, hey, TJ, never any rush, man. Never any rush. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, never no rush. Lombre. Any good pulls? Yeah, we got Boa SP today. We got a Gold Dragonite out of Phantasmal, or out of Ascended. We got a lot of Ult Arts out of Phantasmal today, too. We got a Dawn, a Rotom, a Sharpedo. Pretty much everything but the Zard. Pretty much everything but the Zard out of Phantasmal so far tonight. Battle Cage. The Battle Cage. Wow, we got another Pippi. Nice. Another Pippi. Ambolion. Honestly, Piplup, not a bad one to do up on. Pomo. I wonder if I can PayPal pay in for that Roaring Skies case. I think the loose box is the same price as the case. There is literally no wiggle room. That is a weird thing to say. That is a really weird thing to say. There is no wiggle room on this. Oh, man. Double Pippi. There is literally no wiggle room. Oh, man. Sunvan. With the double Pippis. Yeah, dude, the no wiggle room part was kind of funny. Bobby! One Vicious! One Fighter's Ambition. And 3 of the Mega Dream. 1, 2, 3. Imagine if they did start putting God Packs like in every single set. Well, King, there was a battle. Eric battled himself. So in a way, I guess there was a battle. Togekiss. Gardevoir. Garchomp. Garchomp. Yeah, Eric was able to punch him. He roundhouse kicked himself. But nah, King, there was no like official battle today. No one started one. A couple people were talking about it, but no one actually started one, I don't think. A wild fighter is born. Sun Goten. Oh! SPR King Pickle. Yo, that looks sick. Yo, that looks so nice. King of Piccolo, SPR. Bobby, not too shabby on that one, man. Carver, do you really want that case of Roaring Skies? Like, you actually want it? Because I was thinking about it too, but then I was like, you know. But yeah, you know what's really crazy, dude, is my Japanese suppliers, all of them are out of, like, they don't even have One Piece cases and like left. They've all already been bought out. A while ago, too. Bobby, 2 more. Fighter's Ambition. It wouldn't hurt to have, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of feel the same way, but I don't know. Gohan whistles. I guess, like, if I could see box breaks on it, like, being fairly popular, it'd be one thing, but I don't know. I don't think it would be. Oh, dude, it's not that it's set to boom. It already has, man. Because that's the natural thought process. If English is too expensive, pick up the next best thing, which is Japanese if it's a lot cheaper. So it just becomes the next natural option. You know what I mean? Alright, so guys, we are now past the 5-hour mark. I do see there are still a couple people checking in on the website, so if, you know, if anyone's picking something up, just let me know. I'll give it a second. But if not, we're gonna probably end fairly soon. Just because your boy's hungry and I want to get something to eat. I want to get something to eat. Peter, one journey. I am getting schmungry. Yeah, so Carver, that's kind of the main reason. It's just like, well, all right, if Major Origins is gonna be slow like that, then, you know. Peter, try to get a snipe in there on the journey. Pizza. Yeah, because I think with that box breaks Roaring Skies, you're probably looking at like 130 a pack, if not a little bit more. Well, right now, I'm eating some rice with some kidney beans that I made. It's not the greatest, but it's something. It's not bad, actually, but... And then usually, I get these meals. So I'll usually also eat the meals. I have this thing called Cook Unity. Robert! Yep, 1 pack of Ancient Origins in our box break of it, correct. Yep. 3 Ascendant, we got 4 Ascendant. down over 50 pounds? What, are you taking Ozempic, Carl? You taking Ozempic? Alright, Jake. Nimble. Yeah, sure thing. Jake, sure thing, man. Claude Zire. No, you're good, Jake. Yep, I got shipping on this order. Yeah, you're all good, man. So you're all set, and I'll get you all the cards, too. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, we were hitting 300 consistently when I started doing that, but that was also at the start when I was, like, reminding people over and over again, so... Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I just don't have it in me to keep telling people to like the stream. On repeat. Ascended Heroes Pincurchin. Pincurchin. And Hops Trevenants. The Tree. The Tree V. Now to say it out loud, ring sounds for the new Rayquaza set would be smart. Yeah, you know, honestly, that does make sense. that does make sense. Yeah. You're not wrong. That does logically make some sense. Nah, dude, Jake, thank you, brother. Appreciate the order, man. Thank you. You don't even know what's in Roaring Skies, dude? You don't even know what's in it? This man shilling for Roaring Skies doesn't even know what's in it. TCG player has it at 4K. One did sell for 3.8. Wrong button. So yeah, Rayquaza. It has the Mega Rayquaza in it. That's where the one from Sellies came from. Latios, Delayed, Shaman, Winona, Wally. How many when it feels Pokemon got a lot of control creating these weird generation Pokemon? Gen 2 was cool. Well, I think we're supposed to be getting Gen 10 announced in here pretty soon too, so a whole new generation is going to be announced pretty soon, I think. Shaman as well. The one that's there right now, Nick, still in grading. I checked today, still in the grading step. Anything after Gen 3 and you've lost me? I think they were still pretty good after that. I'm trying to think, when did it go downhill? But it's hard, because like a lot of it you just kind of remember from when you were a kid. And everything back then was so cool, you know? So it is hard from that aspect. Yeah, it's been in the grading step for at least like a couple days now, like half a week at least. So hopefully it's getting ready to be out of the grading step soon, but... I'm trying to think. I guess I always think about them from the starters. Let's see. You know, I guess for me, it was kind of X and Y is when it kind of, like, I still feel like black and white was decent. I feel like Crispin, Fennekin, Froakies kind of like, alright, these starters are not as cool anymore, you know what I mean? See, I guess I would say, like, black and white and down was kind of still, still pretty dope. But nothing like the first three, man. The first three were golden. Golden on the first three gens. Fernando! One hidden fate! Nando! I was gonna make sure that you're the same Fernando, though. Let me just see. Let me see. Just to make sure. I think that is you, Nando, but just to make sure. Okay, Nando, hell yeah, man. One hidden face. Oh, dude, the Ultra Beasts were terrible, dude. Guzzlord, Stakataka, and all them. Yeah, hell no. Pheromosa. But then even, like, the new legendaries, like Okidogi, Monkey Dory, Petron, like, bro, what are they doing with those? Shiny Baby Inkay and Blaine's Last Stand. Yeah, but dude, nobody goes off TCG player market for those old boxes. Nobody. Wait, I like Scizor though, man. You don't like Scizor? No way, I thought Scizor was dope. Wait, TJ, you don't like Scizor, man? No way, dude. No way you don't like Scizor, man. What? Does anyone else not like Scizor? I thought Scizor was like universally like a loved Pokemon. I'm surprised. Yeah, no, Scyther's dope. I really like Scyther, but I also really like Scizor too. Yeah, like you see Cleavor, I don't really like that much, but Scizor I like, dude. And the shiny Scizor is so dope. Bro, look at this. The shiny Scizor is like lime green. It's so nice. I mean, I feel like the models they're using kind of make them look a little goofy. But like, you know, on the cards and stuff like that, bro, Scizor is dope. Like the Hidden Fate Scizor is so nice. Like, bro, tell me this is not dope. Like, come on, man, that's sick. Sip, 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 sipping on some Scizor. Yeah, I don't know. I like it, man. Yeah, the 3D models never do it justice. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, that Rainbow Scizor is in Celestial Storm. Should I actually have right here? Celestial Storm. But alrighty, so guys, we are going to end it there. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm getting pretty hungry. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, we got a pretty good amount of pulls, honestly. Yeah, we got some really solid pulls in the book today, man. We will be live again tomorrow, Tuesday night. So hopefully see you guys all there. If you ever need to contact me or send me a message, my Discord, my Instagram, my email are all down below in the description. I'll catch you guys again on Tuesday. And until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. And Eric, dude, happy birthday once again, man. Catch you guys on Tuesday. Until then, everybody, peace out.